Hello. How's it going? Good morning, good afternoon, or good night. I don't know what time it is for you. This is probably the first stream where I actually slept for an adequate amount of time before. Imagine getting a full 8 hours of sleep. Insane. Wait. There we go. So, I pretty much haven't seen, read, or did anything with Walpurgisnacht. I read through very briefly both the ID and the Egos description that Project Moon posted on Twitter, and I was like, yeah, I don't have the brain power to understand any of it, so 240 pulls to get everything. Yup. I really hope I don't need to do that. Yo! They even put that here. Absolute giga chads. Okay, so I could either do the pulls right now at the start of the stream, or I could do some Valpipi, get a few more tickets in, and do them later. But the question is, am I patient enough to do that? I don't think I am patient enough to do that. You know, let's just do one pull, since I can do a paid one each day. Wow. I love using the paid Gamba. I don't think I have ever gotten anything that's not just a single O character through this 13 Lunacy Gamba. It's just so damn peak. Anyways. Oh. 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 Nice. Let's take our time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. Okay.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 아르카나들을 처리하는 거라면 나도 도울게. 정의로운 힘은 합칠수록 강해지는 겁니다.
Absolute cinema. To be honest, I was worried that this is going to take the longest to get. Damn. Okay. 1 out of 3. Oh?
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
Unlucky. That's a strange looking Queen of Hatred. Not gonna lie. Alright, I should probably turn the game audio back on. Or the game's BGM back on. Yeah, I know Regress passive is really strong. Unfortunately, there are two problems. That's not a magical girl, and I don't really play Merceau.
준비되었습니다.
Brother.
제가 앞장서도록 하죠.
At least give me something that I don't have. Okay. That's the wrong dawn. What's up, Dante? Give me your luck, Dante.
내게 남은 건 너를 처음으로 담당했다는
I mean-
품없는 긍지밖에 없는데 결국 선택받는 건 그쪽이야?
Unfortunately, I won the other one. Okay, surely. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Okay. Only 61 in. That's two Queen of Hatreds. Surely. Surely the third one won't take 200 pulls.
죄송해요. 너무 과했나?
Yeah, I want all three Queen of Hatreds. I just need the ID. Nah, I think you... I think you're thinking about the Netsuck guy from Face Connect. Who wanted infinite Netsucks. I just want one of each. I am going to take my time with this. It usually works, right? Yeah, it's gonna be done. Except the wrong dawn. It's going to be Midland turned on, look at it. Watch. Nope, it was Dunkler. The potential savior of Burn. Holy shit, we have 2 Dante in the chat. Bro. We are going to reach pity. I have a feeling that we are going to reach the pity. Or you. Yeah. Surely.
소식에 사랑과 평화를 소원자들의 이야기가
Absolute cinema.
바로 우리 마법 소녀들 같지 않은가? 해결사란 건 이런 거구나.
Absolute cinema. Okay, what can I get from these? I could probably get Zipperet. I mean, I might as well reach the 200. I might as well do it. Oh? Game? You are incredibly funny, you know that, right?
내적해요. 안전하지 않은 안전팀의 세필하죠.
I'd like to thank Ria for gifting me Netsuck on my final temple. Actually, before I do that, who do I not have? Where are the announcers at? Where is it going to standard fare? It is not? Huh. Can you just not shard the announcers? Or see the announcers from there? Yeah, honestly, I probably want Ricardo instead of Tipperet. If Ricardo is available here. He is. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get Ricardo any other way than this.
취향이 아니다만 큰 누님의 부탁을 받고 내가 왔다. 이 리카르도가
Hell yeah. Okay, time to... Wait. There is one other thing that's really important to check. What cursed abominations can we make from the text? Why would you do that? Don't put the empty space there. Honestly, this is still not more cursed than what I currently have. Thou art quite full of creamers. I automatically replace the empty space with creamer in my head. The absolute brain rot. I shall make this ode to the creamer. No, see, trust me, and there never be... Nah. In the name of creamer and justice. Yep. That really does describe the current Limbus community. Or at least r/Odyssey had a purpose. They really are quite full of creamers. Can I even level her up? I have done absolutely zero preparation for this stream. As you can see.
겨우 이 정도의 적절.
잠든 자들에게는
But it's fine.
자, 잘 해결한 것 같네요.
고작 이 정도 승리에 기뻐할 생각이었다면
Alright, the level cap is 55. Well, back to the excavation mines.
잘 됐네. 이제 여긴 정리하고.
자, 잘 해결한 것 같네요.
몇 명 놓치긴 했지만 주살독을 맞은 이상
Yeah, I probably could. But I think I'm going to save those XP tickets for Rodion. Alright. Rodion also has a new ID. He almost turned those in as well. 800 shards should be, or threads should be enough, right?
자, 진정들 하시게. 이 몸이 등장했으니 환상체 탈출 기술 제압, 격리실 관리, 정신이 나가버린 직원 제압, 무엇이든지 좋네. 본인이 틀림없이 도움이 될 테니 꼭 부르게.
Yep, that is probably the shortest Don Quixote voice line in the game. Okay, time for reading. This day 26. What a merry, fantastic day it was once again. For today was the day upon which I was availed a chance to, with our dearest fellow magical maiden, explore the tales of fixers of the northern regions whose conveyance of justice was most valiant. Oh, how tedious it must all have been for the maiden to be incarcerated in such a barren, claustrophobic chamber, bereft of even a morsel of stimulation, she who deserved to breathe the free air, fighting evil by moonlight. Nay, one must always remain wary of the truth that she is but an abnormality, not to mention that I, as a captain, must set a proper example for the other employees. I must best categorize this under the label of attachment work. Of course. Aha, but of course, all of mine efforts, preparing various props that align with the abnormality's preferences, conversing for long hours with her, were all but honest toil to prevent abnormality 00104's Clifford counter from decreasing. It must be emphasized that any suggestions or allegations that I did all this for the sake of mine entertainment, or that I voluntarily stayed past work hours just to obtain her ego gift, are most preposterous accusations, which I do protest with vehemence. Let this record be witness of mine earnestness. This is quite bizarre, that my handwriting had become so squiggly and anxious. Before I am to proceed, some deep breaths. Thus, I shall hear the... What the hell is that word? Heretofore transcribe the lore of this arcana she explained to me. From what I hear, she is one of the veritable magical girls who are destined to battle villains. A great will in need of observers of justice to stand tall before the overwhelmingly powerful might of villains, be it minor or major arcana, hath chosen them and transformed them into magical girls. As arcana itself is but a natural force of magic, it can be possessed and molded by both good and evil. Only those who are free from the corrupting allures of its power, only those with a steadfast vision for justice, may be hailed magical girls. She claimed to have other senpai, meaning that she is the least experienced or perhaps the youngest out of them all, and had explained that one moment she simply found herself arising in this facility. As I was the one to enter her chamber in the moment of her awakening, she mistook me to be an agent of the Arcana. She was quite hostile to me then. It was quite troublesome to resolve that misunderstanding. A magical girl, the Arcana, much did she befuddle me with words I found so peculiar and unfamiliar, until I espied a common theme. All the stories she shared were none too dissimilar from the tales of the fixers of the city. In before, fixers are just magical girls. Though following my employment here at Lobotomy Corporation, I was behooved to relinquish this old dream of mine of becoming a fixer. If only I could dream again, by donning the identity of a magical maiden of justice. Ah, what a joy, what joy that would indeed be. I inquired with haste, "Prithee, how doth one become subject to this choosing?" A great tragedy it was, for she explained that she knew not why she had been chosen, or how one goes about becoming a chosen one. Yet I came to a revelation upon observing the ego gear extracted from her. Were I to be equipped with the staff and outfit, the very essence of love and justice, I may be a magical maiden of justice just as well. could not find it within herself to believe it at first. Outfit is hardly what to make at a magical girl, she vociferated. What the fuck is that word? Yet she soon came to see eye to eye. Mine most honest-hearted thirst toward justice, this burning righteous wrath against evil. Moreover, when she witnessed my battle against breached abnormalities, when she came out to assist her suppression efforts, she... Verily, 'twas the moment of revelation for her as well, that I am forsooth a veritable and excellent magical maiden, just as herself. We are now together protectors of justice at this company. Though the Sephiroth always diminish us, admonishing us as more trouble than help, though other colleagues who have experienced loss at the hands of abnormalities may impart resentful sentiments against us, I know this to be the truth. That true magical girls are stubborn strugglers, survivors weathering whatever terrible adversity that come at their way. These no wild, naive ramblings of a dream-consumed one. In fact, ever since my transfer to this central command team to manage this magical maiden, I have persevered and conducted repeated attachment work on her, and that has lifted me to the position of a captain. And as Manager Esquire had found this development, the lowered containment breach rate for magical 00104 most satisfying. Both Thiperet, sir and lady, have both spoken thusly indeed. Oh? Perplexing. Is that supposed to imply that she used to breach containment? Yet in my recollections I was her one and only manager ever since she was first contained in the central command. Yet I have no memory of her breaching containment. Well, nothing to concern myself with. Truthfully, I am quite bubbling with excitement for what tomorrow holds. And it shan't be peace that awaits me, nay, it shan't be, for that is a detriment to the worth of mine existence. Is it? How strange, this almost as if her sentiments are rubbing off on me. Verily, the existence of peace had no business with my usefulness. This must be a fatigue speaking. I must also visit this welfare team, for it had opened anew today. In today's management session, she claimed that there was a strange stir in the air. Perchance one of her elusive senpai had arrived here as an abnormality. I must go meet the employee responsible for her management post-haste. Well, with jolly anticipation for what tomorrow holds, thus doth my daily journaling come to an end. How vile. Well, I need more crates. This should be enough. Right? Right. No, it's not enough. There is a new MD pack for this Walpurgis. There usually is, if I remember correctly. The full stop one had one. The ominous pillar one had one. It has cool ego. Okay. it is time to do the event.
맡겨두시게.
Do I need teammates for this event? Probably not.
시간 체납자인가? 시계 챙기고 징수 곡괭이 챙기고.
Nah, the teammates are overrated. Oh, she's monoblunt. That's cool. Is the ego blunt as well? It is. No way, it is finally time to use a charge ego on a new ID. She's rapture syncing with charge as her main status.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
Alright. There is more story. How's the taste? Said they brewed it with tea leaves Sichun gave us. It's called Bai Hao Yinjian or something, I think. It's a nice cup of tea that goes down easily. Not as good as Ziren's though. Yeah? Cool wind of Daguanyan blows under this pavilion. Now that we survived another huge incident, I was planning to hold some consultation sessions with the sinners like I always do, but I wasn't sure when Mephistopheles was coming back, so I decided to conduct them outdoors. Well, a change of scenery can be nice from time to time. As much as I love to be a part of that discussion, this thing didn't come with a mouth. Ah, that must be a sore spot, Dante. You've expressed that feeling before, remember? Whenever we were snacking together, you'd say things like that. You gave up complimenting the food from the warp train to Rodia too, and you must have been curious of its taste back then. Well, you know, it's not all that bad. I think I'd feel regret and sadness. It's kind of tragic, almost. Ever since Honglu severed the cycle that bound the hierarchs of Daguanyan and sealed the Xianren in their temple, he's been making a lot of expressions that I hadn't seen before. Moreover, lately, I've been getting the impression that he's actively been trying to express his feelings and thoughts, even for things his past self would have simply accepted as is. Like on all the dam breaking, it's fresh spring water surging to freedom. I can't give you a mouth, but you can trust me to give you a very detailed explanation of flavors, so feel free to ask me anytime. Thanks, Honglu. And honestly, I think that's a good thing, especially because, more so than anything, I could sense that Honglu was gently enjoying these moments. I think I can safely mark him down as experiencing very positive changes in my consultation notes. Though I'm not sure if any of that will get through to you, given that you probably don't even remember the taste of food anyway. Let me change that to started on the path of achieving some very positive changes. Excuse me, manager. That's when Singler suddenly rushed up to us on the pavilion. What's going on? I know you're in the middle of a consultation, but there's this huge, big as a house truck by the entrance that's... The point is, I think you might have to come see this. Oi, cockhead! Is that... The truck was indeed massive. It certainly did live up to all the fuss Sinclair kicked up, but... Yeah, ain't that something, huh? It didn't seem to me that the other sinners were all that concerned about it. Is everyone okay here? Hope it's not another attack on Daguanyan. Huh? Nah, it ain't. Well, we did suspect that at first, but it's alright. It's because none of us on the bus know how to observe. It's all about the details, get it? Look, it's right there, the company logo. Where? Seriously? It's right there, in that corner over there. No, wrong button. Where? Is that it? I may be blind. Ishmael pointed at something on the vehicle, irritation clear in her voice. I stared really hard at whatever she was pointing at, and managed to find Limbus Company's logo painted on the bus. Yeah, that was it. It was the size of a palm. They were this close to chopping that truck into a million pieces when I pointed that out. Gotta say, I'm impressed you even managed to make out what that is. Doesn't look like anything other than a smudge to me. I guess eyesight's really the first thing that goes with age. I mean, it's kinda their fault for making it so small and inconspicuous, you know? That's because it's not a public-facing vehicle. Sod walked into our circle, dusting her hands and brushing past a few disgruntled words. This is a research vehicle used by the LCE department. You've used this once before, remember? Extrapolating from the material and color of the truck's cover panel, it can be determined that it is the same transportation device used for the regular checkup. Right on. Ever since you used it safely to arrive at LCE, we've been using it to move the LCC base around. Hang on, does that mean that we were your guinea pigs? And guess what? Just today, when we opened the truck to transport a different team... Oi, don't ignore me. Instead of answering Heathcliff's question, Sod walked up to the truck and swung open its rear doors. In it we saw the same mess of machines we saw back then and... Hey, this light. The now familiar green light. I see. So, has there been any further modifications to this vehicle since then? Well, I'm not certain on the details, but LCE's chief research... Hohenheim? Yes, him. Are you two well acquainted? Not very well, but I do make an effort to remember his minor yet numerous mistakes. I love Faust. She sounds oddly happy. Anyways, according to the research report he gave us, the vehicle has been modified to allow for universal use across other departments of Limbus Company. LCB's boss Mephistopheles, right? The report said something about using the back door of that bus as a reference to equip this vehicle with various functions, and that explains why this phenomenon is taking place here. Walpurgisnacht. Yet, how is this possible when we sit not astride the bus seats? It is not a theoretical impossibility. Certain major parts of the technology forming its engine have been shared with Hohenheim. It is within the realm of possibility that the engine's influence may be transferred there as well. However, the means by which it has affected this vehicle has to be studied. It seems to comprehend our absence and the subsequent separation from the bus. Could it mayhap be reacting to the presence of a golden bough? At this moment, Mephistopheles is currently boarded by Vergilius, Charon, and various other members of LCCB, including Pilot. Therefore, if they have traveled far, your conjecture may be true. Or there exists a flow that ensures our encounter with the Walpurgisnacht, regardless of the environment surrounding us, perhaps. Faust thought to herself, staring pensively into the distance before turning towards us again with mild resignation. Lead the way, Dante. If it has found us, then it must rightly be observed. Aha, I knew it. It's the formal Air Corps turn. Huh? What do you mean, I knew it? Heathcliff opened up a betting pool about where our next Walpurgisnacht location is going to be. A betting pool? Alright, but I say pay up your gits. You told me it was just about time the patterns changed. No way, but it was just the right time to bet against the odds. Hello, Sancho. Where did you last wear your shoes? What do you remember? What was the last place you visited with your shoes on? By the looks of it, the bet seemed to have been about whether this Walpurgisnacht would take us to the library or the Lobotomy Corporation headquarters. Hey, something about this place seems a bit different from the other former Alcorp hallways we saw in the past. Didst thou sense it as well, Manager Esquire? Oh, this familiar yet unfamiliar indeed. A stage for a play, almost. Seems it's gotten wider too. It's still the same long and narrow hallway, but it's slightly wider. While it is unknown as to how many days have passed in these headquarters... Pretty repeat what you have said? Ah no, this subject can be discussed later, when its veracity becomes clearer. Sharing the current circumstances of this place, we find our... the text at the top left changed. I don't remember what it was before that, but I noticed that it changed. We find ourselves at the Lobotomy Corp headquarters of a certain day, at its central command to be exact. The very center of the middle layer. Then the ones we visited so far must have been in the upper layer. Correct. It is said that the departments of Lobotomy Corporation headquarters were progressively unlocked with the passage of time. According to the reports, when the headquarters crumbled and fired that skyward light, it was... Indeed, it appears that with every visit we find ourselves at a further point in time here. As soon as the current day can be pinpointed, we might even be able to experience that day. Perhaps, then... Well, that didn't take long. We're here to take care of some ordeal or something again, aren't we? Hey, I'm not complaining. We've kind of been loafing around and doing nothing while Jia Shichun left for that grand conference to decide the future of the Guanyan or something. But we have so little time. I must prepare a more intense training regimen to make up for lost time. Whichever it is, it will be fun. Damn, Sinclair didn't translate. What's everyone puffing on about? You the Sephira, it's an angry one this time. Yeah, what did you expect, some other voice speaking through the central command PA system other than the Tipperets? Tipperet, the employees are confused, please explain the situation to them. Huh? There's two of them? Yes, I'm also Tipperet. The central command, unlike other departments, boasts a rather significant size. It is large enough to have to be managed in two areas, A and B. It is said that this is why they have two separate Sephira managing this department. Yeah, and it's a lot, even between the both of us, which is why it's up to you to be more thorough. Yeah, bring out that order already. What are we destroying this time? Like I said, what are you all fuffing on about? There's been an abnormality containment breach. The whole company is about to go belly up because everyone else is off trying to suppress the mess on the other side. Then, the alarm that was blaring all throughout the company suddenly went quiet. Oh no, the second warning. Ah, great. Look what you did, you bunch of slackers. Get to our headquarters now, deal with the blue entity.
저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가
I
해결 못해도
may have
이해할게.
forgotten to enable Queen of Hatred. Okay. What do you do? Give one more use of skill 3 but lose one skill 1, okay. It's set to fit for this battle. Okay. Then I guess I didn't mess up. I accidentally didn't mess up, imagine. What am I weak to?
도움이 필요한 곳이
Slash.
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가? 또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Thanks, Don.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 야! 아르카나 빛. 차!
It's just so damn peak.
정의 이름으로 이웃. 이럴 수는.
This one's kinda elaborate, huh? Her floating swords are so hard to parry. It's got such a long reach, and it's so thin that I can hardly see where it's. As if to prove Sinclair's words, the Azure abnormality fired another volley of thrusting swords in our direction. Just as we braced. Hiya! Rays of pink light coalesced before Sinclair, materializing before someone rushed onto the scene and parried away the flying swords. Her again, leaping right into the action the moment the second warning goes off. Huh? You're... It's just so peak. Sorry I'm late. Here comes Magical Girl.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
직원 하나의 상태가 그다지 좋지 않아 보여. 얼른 신경 써준다면
It's
다시
just
좋아질
so
수 있을
big.
거야.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Okay. We might need to super be of the base ego to have proper resistances.
정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장. 저건 좀 복잡하네.
Super be a new ego.
솔직하게 말할게.
I like
나한테는
your way
좀
of
어려워.
thinking, Clinkham.
이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Okay. Or I could force corrode myself. Oh. The lag is back, let's go! I remember when they messed up Wayward Passenger, where if you try to attack any of his skills, then your game would just lag. Bro, come on. It ain't that difficult to win a clash. Please? Ah, yeah. Here comes Magical Girl.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
Yo, imagine getting to the second turn of the fight
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
and not
내가
instantly
하는 일이지만
dying.
항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
Should I read what Dawn does? That's probably a bit better or more useful. Okay, I understand absolutely nothing.
만만찮겠군. 본인이
But Dawn would just win. Surely Dawn would just win.
아르카나 B. 차.
Okay, there is a chance.
이럴 줄 알았어.
Brother,
내가 판 사이에 게으름이라도
what
피운
are you
거지?
targeting?
곧세
Can I
번째
target something
경고가
else?
올릴지도
I can.
모르겠어. 돌이키긴 어렵겠네. 널 믿은 내가 멍청한 거지. 티페르티의 말은 신경 쓰지 마. 지하로 도망쳐. 응, 그래야 해.
Nah, magical girls clearly follow.
무슨 일 있었던 게겠어. 당장 직원들을 물릴 수도 없는데.
So you're saying I should block.
최소화하면서 지압을 끝낼 방법을
That is
찾아보자.
probably a smart idea. Or are you even trying to clash with anything? Trying to clash with that. Why are you targeting me? What skill even is that? This one? Arcana Blitz? Yes, that's this one. Sub-targets. Inflicts 0 damage and does not activate the effect of sync. Okay. And it heals. That's honestly probably really good.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
I'm a believer.
야!
Dawn would win.
아르카나 슬레이버! 야!
제압 개체에 있는 결정적인 공격. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 야! 야! 아르카나 비! 뭐야? 혈관 상처라도 숨겨놨어? 갑자기 제압 개체가 더 강해졌잖아. 당장 우리한텐 그런 정보가 없어. 다른 세피라들에게도 물어볼게.
Nah, you know what? I'm turning off battle information. I am not going to read anything else. I think it's going to be really funny if I mess everything up because I don't know what I'm doing.
멈춰 있으려면
Damn. Unlucky.
사라져라.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
She has 4 slots this phase in hard.
아르카나 피트. 아르카나 피트.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네.
아르카나 피트.
무슨 지속적이야? 직원들 상태가 저꼴이 될 때까지 뭘 명령한 거야? 지속적인 위협.
And now we're back to
직원들을 계속 노출시키는 거
positive coins.
좋은 생각이 아닌 것
Yep.
같다. 정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여.
만만치 않겠군.
Absolute cinema.
히어! 아르카나 슬레이버!
Hell yeah.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
Come on. 42 sanity.
사랑으로
Don't please, I believe in you.
히어! 아르카나 슬레이버!
This falls to the ground animation is so funny. I was convinced when they showed the preview trailer that Dawn would just die as part of her kit.
운명 속에 사무친 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 어쩌겠어. 당장 직원들을 밀릴 수도 없는데. 피해를 최소화하면서 제압을 끝낼 방법을 찾아보자. 쓸모가 있으려면
I believe. Yeah, yeah.
아르카나 피트.
Always believe.
아르카나 피트. 아르카나 피트. 아르카나 피트.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 철학의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 무슨 일 있었던 거겠어? 당장 직원들을 물릴 수도 없는데. 피해를 최소화하면서 제압을 끝낼 방법을
만만치 않겠군.
찾아보자.
우리 하지. 히어! 아르카나 슬레이브!
Okay, I want to say that this is a really fun fight, but I have not read a single mechanic of the boss. So I'm literally just unga bungaing it. But the magical girl, just absolute fucking cinema.
사랑으로! 이웃차! 악은 이렇게 정화되었네!
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
Unga bunga of hatred. I feel so bad, but she won't be a threat to you now. Are thou verily a veritable magical maiden? Of course I am. I'm a magical girl fighting to vanquish these evil arcana. Oh! Sorry. Then this. Yeah. Project Moon should hire me for the English voice of Dawn. Then this magic in the legendary codices does exist for truth, and thy most fashionable costume must be forsooth to gather the magical powers. Don Quixote, calm yourself. Huh? Where are you guys going? Faust somehow managed to precisely snatch Don Quixote's wildly flapping arms mid-motion and dragged her away from the magical girl and back to our group. Wherefore didst thou drag me from this consultation of great significance? I have mountains of questions to ask her. That thing is no magical girl. What is with thy conspiratory low voice and this, huh? 0104 wrist level 1. It is a veritable abnormality dubbed the Queen of Hatred for recording purposes. Fee, that maiden there is an abnormality, yet she had speaketh, and she appeared just like a human, and to label someone whose sheer appearance exudes justice, Queen of Hatred? I believe that it has been impressed upon you many times in the past that abnormalities should not be judged by their exteriors. Indeed, they possess the sense of self, they think and they feel. Perhaps by the head standards, they may meet the criteria of what is considered a human. However, that is an abnormality, no more nor less. We slowly turn around to look at the blue-haired thing, compelled by Faust and tone. But it was just there, humming a light tune, swinging that stuff around. Oh, the lights. Wonderful, looks like I managed to protect the peace once again. And when the red lights turned off and the alarm stopped blaring in our ears, it puffed away with the same pink swirl of light she first appeared with. Phew, this is annoying. Why did that abnormality have to be contained at our department? It couldn't be helped, Thipret. Not even the manager knows which abnormality will appear at the headquarters. Yeah, that's true. But she just gets on my nerves, you know, always shoving up at the tail end of a huge mess like the second warning, barely doing anything to help, leaving the scene like she did something. And you know how she completely loses it unless we baby her all the time, right? Tiferet, the mic is still on. Yeah, so let them listen. The employees have to know that this... Nah, that's Queen of Hatred slander. She helped a lot in the fight. She won at least one clash. At least one. So that's something. Oh, and the protection from the unbreakable coin, that was also something. Oh, and 15 HP healing. That was actually huge. Did I read the previous sentence? Abnormality is still an abnormality at the end of the day, I guess. Her management appears to be quite the source of stress, it seems. Yet, what is odd here, the maiden had assisted us dearly in our battle, did she not? To suggest that she is hardly of any help is preposterous. Exactly, Don. Please review this document. It is a consolidation of management reports for that abnormality from the former LCOP. Fortunately, it seems that an extended period of management experience has left quite a detailed report behind. Hop. Oh damn. She wasn't kidding about having to baby this one, huh? Sinner's expressions all start to turn rather sour the further they read along the report. I skimmed through it and looks like she got this compulsive obsession that she always has to be on the side of justice. She grows more and more hysterical the longer a peaceful period lasts. What is her problem? Got anything to say to that all-great scholar of fixers? Indeed, this is quite different from what I anticipated. A blind obsession? Shut the fuck up. No! Tiffy's wrong, she comes out, does nothing, half of the facility dies, and then she kills the other half herself. Yup. Or, alternatively, you can try to calm her down, and then she comes out instantly and kills the entire facility herself. Not just half of it. Fun. As fortune should have it, we did not encounter the mutated form of the Queen of Hatred today. However, as they also possess such a thing as psychological stability or sanity, it seems that employees assigned to this abnormality had the responsibility to keep it at a higher levels at all times. It cannot have been easy to put up with humoring a monster in human skin. At least humoring them is the extent of the required effort at this point. You are implying that the management of abnormalities entails something far more complicated than simply calibrating their sanity at a reasonable level. Yes, that is correct. It seems that this headquarters is yet to extract a larger quantity of abnormalities. A moment, if you will. To say that they extract. He sank furrowed his brows and started noticing a strangeness in her choice of words, but we already found ourselves returned to the mess of machinery that was Elsie's vehicle. It seems that this is where this scenario ends. Dante, as there may be further information that can be garnered from this experience, repeated visits to this Walpurgisnacht is also recommended. Okay, got it. Isang approached Faust to continue his earlier question, but Faust only shook her head in response, as if to say that she wasn't certain or that she couldn't tell him just yet. To me, someone who doesn't even know what's going on with the company they're working for, all these stories from the former L Corp and the library are filled with nothing but confusing mysteries. But something about it makes me feel as though everything that happened in those places are at once foundations and clues to what we are going through. Maybe I can even use these moments to understand the stories I've forgotten, the purpose of this company I work for. So, well, who's up for a second round? Let's, like Faust, focus on looking for those clues left behind. She charges a fucking badass beam for like 3 turns, and if she hits Knight of Despair, after killing all 3 of her swords, she kills herself out of embarrassments that she got hit. Okay, but where is Queen of Hatred though? She contributed a lot. Come on. Did I do any of the missions? Gives everyone depression. Yup. That's fun. Okay. That should be easy.
정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네.
I already don't remember
나한테는 좀 어려워.
how this fight's
이건
supposed to
너희가
go,
해결 못해도
or how the
이해할게.
first turn's supposed to go.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Yeah, but who needs Superbia when you can just die from cringe?
차라리
얘는
내가 직원들을
모두를
지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
결국 사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워.
Okay.
이건 너희가 해결
Alternatively,
이해할게.
I could try and clash
본인이
with these stronger skills.
히어 아르카나 빛 차 히어 아르카나 빛 차
Because at least this way only 3 attacks are going to hit me.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
Absolute cinema.
직원 하나의 상태가 그다지 좋지 않아.
Save me, Queenie.
얼른 신경 써준다면 다시 좋아질 수 있을 거야.
얘는 모두를
I have a feeling that it is possible
차라리
if she
내가
was
직원들을
less
지휘해야
heads.
했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
Because I just needed to survive
슬퍼하지
one
마.
more coins.
다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
결국 사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
아,
Clash with one and guard the other.
복잡하네.
Good
솔직하게
idea.
말할게.
필요한 곳이
나한테는
생겼는데
좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
I mean,
결국 사랑과 정의
it is a great idea.
이곳에
Unfortunately.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도
만만찮겠군.
이해할게.
본인이 하지. 히어 아르카나 빛 차
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 이럴 줄 알았어. 내가 한눈 판 사이에 게으름이라도 피운 거지? 곧 세 번째 경보가 울릴지도 모르겠어. 돌이키긴 어렵겠네. 널 믿은 내가 멍청한. 차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어.
Yeah, I
모두
need to clash.
정리해놨잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
결국 사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
히어 아르카나 빛 차 사랑으로
Yeah, it
정의
probably would have been a smart thing to save Superbia for the hard mode version.
사랑과 정의
It didn't get staggered.
지금 이곳에 등장.
Yo, what's up?
잘해낼 거야. 언제나
에.
그랬듯이. 실패할 수도 있겠지.
Whom star
언제나
down?
그랬듯이.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이웃. 굿. 헛. 야. 히어 아르카나 슬레이브.
It's so funny. Nah, I believe.
히어
I believe in the stagger.
아르카나 슬레이브.
This is peak run.
정의의 이름으로. 제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 결국 디페리트 먹혀버렸어. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 없는 플레이인 거야?
Well, this is awkward. I am fatal to slash, so I need to clash with that. But it doesn't really matter because I just die from that anyways. How much does the buff cost? Well, you see, the problem with the WoW is that I only generate one out of the 3 resources required.
쓸모가 있으려면
Please?
아르카나 빛.
Thank you for not rolling heads.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
And now we die.
결국 지켜내지.
I probably should have clashed with the Unbreakable Coin one.
내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길.
결국 사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워.
만만치 않겠군.
이건 너희가 해결
본인이
못해도 이해할게.
Unlucky.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
Okay.
슬퍼하지
Would
마.
Potential Man be a
다음에는
better
좋은 일이 생길 거야.
support ID?
결국
Because he also
몸이 찌뿌둥하던
reduces
중이었어.
stamina.
때려
Stamina, sanity. If I can find him. There he is. I'm asking it because I know I can fuel him. Okay. Can I fuel anything else that's beneficial? Not Death's Gloom. Unlucky. Does Gregor have anything with either Wrath or Envy? I don't think so. New Rodia support passive. I'm gonna guess it's Gloom. Yep. This is Lust, right? Lust and Envy. You're so right. I don't have Vital Sync. But you are so right. That does nothing.
사랑과 정의
Nah, Potential Man should be enough.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게.
만만치
나한테는
않겠군.
좀 어려워.
본인이 하지.
이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Oh my.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
No heads.
결국 사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀
만만치
어려워.
않겠군.
이건
본인이
너희가 해결
Please?
못해도 이해할게.
Thank you.
히어 아르카나 빛 차
It's incredible what 1270 does to one of it. Skincare will give 2 death up after getting 5 envy.
정의 이름으로 중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
Queen of Hatred is actually going to do something. Or alternatively, what if I don't stagger her and go for the star strat? Would that work? Next question, is this enough to not stagger her and still live?
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Thank you, Queenie, for the help. What do you mean you win those?
정의 이름으로.
I think this staggers her.
야! 아르카나 슬레이버!
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고.
Peak,
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
absolute peak. This should be fine. Oh,
잘 됐네.
oh, alright.
더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
Okay, Bestie, I am so proud of you that you try to do that, but that's impossible. So how about you just don't? How about maybe you just don't try to kill yourself? I mean, it would be extremely funny. Honestly, I care more about these skills than this sword. Actually, do I care more about those skills? Yeah, I care more about those skills. Actually, I think I won the clash because of potential, man.
아르카나 비트.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
사랑과 정의.
Please, let's go.
아르카나 비트.
I think it hit the right sword. At least I believe. I'm a believer.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미
2
관찰
HP.
기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어. 무슨 일 있었던 겐가? 언니보다도 푸른 달.
2 HP.
붉은 달. 차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
결국
Yeah?
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
I think the real problem was hitting heads on one of the
저건 좀
attacks.
복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가
Okay, what was the
해결
first
못해도
solution to this? I already forgot.
만만치
I clash with both, right?
본인이 하지.
And then stall later in the run.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
결국 사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
It would be so peak if Project Moon implemented the retry stage
솔직하게
button
말할게.
in
나한테는
normal
좀 어려워.
regular encounters
이건
as
너희가
well,
해결
not
못해도
just the
이해할게.
히어
railways.
아르카나 빛 차
Bro, come on.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
결국 사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게
Okay,
말할게.
this might
나한테는 좀 어려워.
or not might
이건
this
너희가
probably
해결
going to
못해도
suck.
이해할게.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Or unless we get sanity
아르카나 빛
and she rolls low.
차
Yep, sorry for being a fool. Sorry for believing.
내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이
결국 사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Made it to the two skill trees were the friends we made along the way.
솔직하게 말할게.
만만치 않겠군.
나한테는 좀 어려워.
본인이 하지.
Because my skill pool is sure is not
히어
made of two S trees.
빛 차
Yeah?
히어 아르카나 빛 차
Okay, we have a run that lasted into turn 2. We have a dead run.
정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
Unless for some reason Knight of Despair decides to target only Queen of Hatred. I don't know if that's even possible, but I believe.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두
I no longer
전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
결국 사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네.
만만치
솔직하게
않겠군.
말할게.
본인이
나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게. 차라리
Is this what they call
내가
toxic
직원들을
fury?
지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
결국
Yes.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네.
Or, you know, who knows?
나한테는 좀 어려워.
만만찮겠군.
이건
Maybe this isn't toxic at all and they really do love each other.
히야!
And this is just their way of showing it.
사랑으로.
I mean, I certainly could be bought with swords. I think swords are really cool.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장. 직원 하나의 상태가 차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
결국 사랑과 정의의
The infamous Yuri beating incident. No.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게.
만만찮겠군.
나한테는 좀 어려워.
This is
이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
히야!
awesome, of course. How many resets has it been? I lost count. Or rather, I never even counted.
사랑으로.
At least 5 sounds about correct.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로
Okay,
지금 이곳에 등장.
we have a run
중앙본부에서
that lasted into turn 2.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
I think I clash with 2 and then power guard the last one. And what's your stagger threshold? 4 damage. You know what? Yeah, I believe.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 이유.
I probably shouldn't believe, but I believe.
히야! 아르카나 빛. 샤!
Or, technically, if I get staggered this turn, that could also work. Because last attempt that lasted this far, Pain of Hatred staggered Knight of Despair. Nope.
정의의 이름으로.
Unlucky.
잘 됐네. 이제 제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
Okay. So. This is the part where we just pray.
쓸모가 있으려면
I don't know what we pray for.
아르카나 빛.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인
Because I'm pretty sure
피해를
this also staggers. No, this didn't stagger. Can that skill just not stagger? If you break the coins?
아르카나
Huh.
빛.
2.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭해서. 차라리
결국 지켜내지
내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어.
못한 거야.
모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
결국 이렇게 되는 것인가?
Okay, this might not be possible without Superbia.
취업을 성공하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 내 머릿속에서 나가! 이 목소리 좀 멈춰줘!
I agree. I completely agree. But we kinda have a backup option. That I need to do some more XP tickets for.
눈물과 별자리를 가지고 네가 나를 선택했건 그렇지 않던 간에 난 관리자님의 명령을 수행해야만 하니까.
What was she screaming about? Life. Clack, clack. The child's footsteps alone exude a crushing sense of melancholy. Every step insidiously seems to convey these distracting thoughts and palpable dissatisfaction to the very hallways of the welfare team. This sensation becomes even more blatant, more invasive when she passes the once familiar and frequented containment unit. Why wasn't I chosen? Why didn't you choose me? Conveys this resentful heart. Hey, Miss Rodion, another busy day, huh? Miss Rodion? Hey, sorry, I was thinking about something, haha. Are you sure you're okay? I heard you've been pulling a lot of all-nighters lately. I guess I really do look that tired, huh? Yeah, the manager has been assigning me to so many containment units recently. Oh man, maybe you should talk to Mr. Hesed about this. I mean, it kinda doesn't make sense for them to be so neglectful of a welfare team employee's welfare, right? Even the Sephiroth have to answer to someone, you know? It's entirely up to the manager to decide which abnormality we get to work on. That's true. I've got the opposite problem. I kept getting assigned to the same abnormality over and over again, and it wasn't even that interesting. Most of the time she just doesn't say anything, or just whines and moans, so I'm usually the one who has to talk. And whenever she did say something, it just never made any sense, you know? Saying stuff like she used to be a knight. Oh, yeah, right. Are you headed to manage 00173 again? No, ever since the abnormality gave me something, I don't know, the manager's not been assigning me any management tasks. I'm not complaining, since I've been really tired as of late, but I just hope I'm not getting intentionally excluded from work. Haha, wanna swap schedules with me then? Oh, I can't possibly. You're the team's model employee, Miss Rodion. I couldn't even dream of surviving your packed schedule. I'm just not good enough for that. Oh, sorry, I'd love to sit here and talk, but I really gotta get going now. So, yeah, then go. Good luck with your day, too. The child stares blankly in the employee's general direction as he slowly walks away. She wasn't looking at the employee. It's that floating thing above his head. A sigil, a gift from an abnormality. It's the blessing of a proud knight, bestowed upon those she promises to protect. The blessing can provide highly effective protection for the employee in battles against abnormalities or ordeals, but those are insignificant details for the child. All that matters is that she wasn't chosen. What's so better about him than her anyway? What'd he do better than her to deserve this? Her mind, captured by a sense of inferiority, spirals endlessly with a question after question of this nature. So she glares at him like she's trying to bore a hole into him. This child was transferred from a different team to the welfare team when it first opened. The reasoning behind the manager's decision was clear. A new WoW risk level abnormality had appeared, the Night of Despair. To manage 00173, an employee of sufficient competency was needed. And she was indeed quite competent. It has been a while since her employment began, and the sheer fact that she was still alive was proof enough of her value. Thus, she became the first employee to manage 00173. There were positives to this decision to pair them together. The abnormality's ego gear was quite good, and it was a rather easy abnormality for the child to handle. However, the downside was that the reason the child found it easy to handle this particular reluctant humanoid abnormality 00173 was that she felt free to share all of her thoughts with it. And that led her to developing this idea that they were kindred souls, that they were friends. Imagine being her, deprived of the blessing, the very token of that friendship. Imagine watching that very token being given to someone else entirely. Maybe she simply spent too much time in that ego gear, enough to have her senses corroded by that cold, depressing sensation. That would have been better than whatever this was, because the child would never have had to feel this sense of betrayal toward that abnormality. The manager's decision, however, was quite precisely made. The child, who was quite exceptional, did not need the blessing. It was better to give to a still fledgling employee to improve his chance of survival early on in his career. Yo, what's up, Camille? Which is why he constantly assigned the child to different abnormalities to prevent her from gaining the blessing. He already knows everything there is to know about this abnormality, even before he assigns it to a containment unit. Well, let's continue on. That detail is not of much importance anyway. What matters is that there was no way for the manager to explain this thought process to the child. The other employee, much less competent than the child, ended up a cold, dead corpse in the merciless conditions of this company. We know why. And when the abnormality escaped, the hollow pride that she still sought to protect someone broken, it encountered an employee with an icy glare. No, her old friend. You've become so twisted that you can't even return my greeting. More of that boring, old, useless self-loathing over failing to protect that kid, isn't it? That's just what you are, what you do after all. So, why didn't you just choose me? I wouldn't have gone out like that kid did, not that pointlessly, anyway. A wailing cry tears across the very space itself, a reply or an expression of wrath stung by her words. The floating blades soon gather around her. Gonna skewer me with your sharpened swords, huh? Fine. The child raises her own blade in preparation, the same blade as the ones floating about the abnormality. Still, it still hurts me deep inside that you did not choose me. But I realize that I can't mope around forever. I'm busy as hell, got plenty of employees I got to protect, a whole bunch of rookies just got hired, you know? The upper layers doing even worse. Miss Mark finally about to snap from the crushing workload, apparently. They say that she's been acting stranger and stranger as of late. So I've gotta get up there and help them out. I don't have any more time to waste messing around with you. The child bites her lower lip, determined, and assumes a fighting stance. Sure, I didn't even have a smidge of pride left, but that doesn't stop the burden on my shoulders from growing, does it? So I'm gonna live up to that responsibility, at least. Let's go home. Oh, 0173. The child will probably survive this suppression effort. She'll succeed at it too. But her suffering will continue, and this sense of gloom will eat her alive. Her unusually high level of attunement with the ego gear makes her stronger, but allows for deeper corrosion. And the longer she wears it, the more resonant the abnormality's voice shall become in her head, torturing her. It is inevitable. Even still, she will work herself to the bone and fight on to take responsibility for the tasks that are given to her. Because that, in her mind, is the only way for her to be chosen, if such a thing even happens. Fitting, isn't she? Her distorted thoughts, they fit this cold corporation so well. Yeah, don't worry, Camille, you can have my remaining lunacy. I almost went to pity because the last ID or the last thing I didn't get from Walpurgis was the Queen of Hatred ID itself. I got it at around 180 pulls. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm going to pity just to get Ricardo. Yep, I need more tickets.
잘 됐네. 이제 여긴 정리하고.
Yep, literally right after getting Queen of Hatred, I got another Queen of Hatred ID.
피해가 조금 있었네요. 이것도 다 실적에서 차감되겠지만
First my luck in D&D being awful and losing to cats. How do you lose to cats? And now I get double record Ryoshi for 4th time. The whole time I play Limbus. I don't even like Ryoshi, she's not someone I will get. Cats versus a great 9 picks. True. Please be enough. Hell yeah. Cats versus a woman who's grade 6 and a guy with ego. Define cat. She feels rhyme check. Let's fucking go. Okay, so as usual, I'm not going to read what she does.
팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
You know what? The ego doesn't really need 250 cats who are fearless.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건
Nah,
내가
Ting Tang
해결
could
못해도
actually solo her.
이해할게.
I'm 90% sure. What are you weak to? You're fatal to gloom. Awesome.
도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Do you also have a clashable counter? A clashable card? Yep, you do.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
결국 사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Yeah, I believe it. It's just I wanted to solo both easy and hard with Queen of Hatred done. But well, I may have used Superbia on the normal difficulty. And being fatal to Gloom is really not fun.
정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Honestly, I would rather you clash instead of Queenie. Reuse skill 3's reuse or keep 2 sharpened tears. I have no idea what that means. I have not looked at what the ID does. Someone in chat probably could help you out.
아르카나 비트.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할
I mean,
거야.
I would use my resources on her, but
꼼꼼하게 하라고.
I am a special case. But I think multiple attack weight and unbreakable coins are really fun. Oh, what's this? Deal more damage for every love hit. Gain magical arcana. What is magical? Why can't I click on magical arcana? Why would you do this to me, game? Understandable.
날카롭게. 정확하게.
아르카나 비.
히어. 아르카나 비. 차. 히어.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격.
I'm going into lobotomy corporation building with level 2
당연한
nugget.
것 가지고
If I get nothing by the end of war,
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
okay, but what if, insane idea, since you already did a level 2 one, why don't you go for level 1 instead? That sounds like extra torture. Holy shit, I can use a ego. Wouldn't he insta-panic? Nah. Why would they insta-panic? There is no reason to insta-panic. Surely. Okay. What are you even trying to claim? Oh no! You know what? No. You take those. You absolutely take those. You'd win, I believe. Go, Queen, go. How about we do this instead?
쓸모가 있으려면 사랑과 정의.
Unlucky. Nah, you'd win. Ah, you'd win. You don't win. You die.
상층보다도 구제불능이네. 좀 더 네가 신경 썼더라면 이런 일은 벌어지지
That is
않았을 거야.
unfortunate.
이런 장면을 볼
However,
때는 너무 안타까워.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여.
내가 쓸모가 있으려면
불망는 수스러운 존재여.
it is just so damn cute.
납작한 태도를 하는 건 그게 너고. 난 선택받았어. 널 향해 따라.
Nightwing.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
사랑과 정의. 아르카나 비트.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을
Ah, that
잘
might
읽은 것
hurt.
같네. 색깔을 칠어.
Oh yeah, I may have fucked that one up.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 무슨 일 있었던
이럴 줄
건가?
알았어.
Yup.
내가 한눈판 사이에 게으름이라도 피운 거지. 차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
I was cooked.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이
Skewered,
생길 거야.
even.
결국
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
히어 아르카나 빛. 차.
Big char, the big burn. Could even say, best well done.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나
We are not
그랬듯이.
fisting fire.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Fire fisting comes at a later time.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 히어 아르카나 빛. 차. 정의의 이름으로 지키기 위해서.
지키기 위해서
사랑으로 얍!
잘 됐네. 이제 제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
I mean, the aggro kind of works. Kind of. But not really. You know that Queenie would win. 100% Queenie would win. I need a lot of pride. I'm thinking we sacrifice Rodia. I mean, surely Rodia would win.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh no, you can backseat me, I'm just going to ignore it. Like, I accidentally went for short pen tears, I think. But it was only accidentally because I saw that the clashable counter is better than the skill one when she has negative sanity.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Also, I still have my battle information on minimum. I have not looked at what the boss does. Nor have I read what my IDs do in detail. In fact, I have absolutely no idea what Rodion does, other than the fact that if she has negative sanity, she's a glass cannon. And if she has positive sanity, she's tanky. That's all I know.
무슨 일 있었던 건가? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Idea. Nope, that's a terrible idea. Do one of these. And that should be good. What do you do? Honestly, quite incredible. In that case, we do something like this. And that should hit the other sword. And just to be sure, I'll follow up with that. And you would win. Clearly, you would just simply win.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
잡히겠다 맹세인데.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Yeah, I forget that the plan falls apart if she can't win the clash against the Unbreakable coin.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Oh? Let me guess, the funny Dula humbug is with Queenie.
저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게
Like
말할게.
how Shichun
나한테는
also
좀
had a
어려워. 이건 너희가
brother.
이해 못해도 이해할게.
like how Shichun also had a funny bug when she first became a ally in the fight. It's with Knight of Despair Rodia actually. He has Rodia's vis. Yeah, I saw that. I can't wait for 300 lunacy.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야.
People encountered a lot of
이런
bugs.
분위기는
Yeah.
그렇지 않아서
설레임.
That's the Limbus company, I know.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
날카롭고 정확하게 지키기 위해서.
5 billion slot. Yo. That sounds peak.
아르카나 빛! 정의!
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페르트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 결국 먹혀버렸어. 우리는 벗어날 수 없는 굴레인 걸.
Okay, surely this time. Holy shit, Queenie is actually doing something. Incredible. Kinda have to do it like this.
쓸모가 있으려면
And within those. You know what? No.
정신 안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 반죽음 상태가 된다고. 더 큰 사태로 번지기 전에 차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
결국 에고 침식도
Nah, reading is overrated.
아마도
Unga Bunga is the way to go.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건
When do
너희가
we do it
해결 못해서
again?
이해할게.
It's not the same, unfortunately. It's Night of Despair this time.
정확하게 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
야! 아르카나 빛!
Okay, you know what? I have an idea. I can also stream tomorrow. What if,
안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 반죽음
since tomorrow I also have Superbia,
번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
I'll just not do the horde fight today and going to the dungeon instead. And tomorrow the stream will be about soloing with Queen of Hatred.
정확하게
And then I just need to figure out how to record differently than the stream itself. Like without all the overlay and stuff like that. And then I'll turn it into a video like the cherry popping one.
너희는 잘해낼
Because
거야.
that video was honestly a lot of fun to make.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이. 쓸모가 있으려면 야! 아르카나 빛!
So true, Queenie, so true.
아르카나 비트.
지키기 위해서
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것까지
무슨 일
이상하게 되어버렸어. 이건 벗어날 수 없는 굴레인 거야?
No way. Agro finally works. Nemo. I don't know if we are at that level where we could get Nemo, but that's the first character that got into my mind. So next WP will be Nemo. Trust. Oh damn. The sanity issue really is bad. Huh. Second one who will be Nemo Ego and Nemo Announcer. I have to look at the Ruina wiki to check what other receptions are on the same tier as Nemo. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember much. The last time I played Ruina was a good few years ago. Wait, do I even want to clash? No. No, I don't want to clash, I just let her tank it.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 사랑으로.
Oh, Nemo is early star of the city. I'ma be real, I thought Nemo was at least a tier under, like Urban Nightmare is a tier under Star of the City, right?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Disrespect. Nah. What do you mean disrespect?
지키기 위해서
Oh, Index could be fun.
굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인
I have
게임인 것 같아.
no idea how they'll implement the singleton mechanic.
아르카나 비. 사나님보다도 구제불능이네. 좀 더 신경 썼더라면 이런 일은 벌어지지 않았을 거야.
이런 장면을 볼 때마다
Well.
너무 안타까워.
This happens when you don't really pay attention to what's happening on the screen. Oh, you are fatal to blunt. That's so cool,
나중에 이야기할까?
actually.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네. 나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Give me Ellen ID already.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Nah. How does Rapier deal blunt damage? Pummel strike. Or it's a blunt trainer.
지키겠다 맹세는
That doesn't look like a blunt trainer.
직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
결국 이렇게 되는 것인가? 나도 똑같아. 제압을
Okay.
성공하지 못한 나는 쌤.
It is time to go into the dungeon and save the hard fight for tomorrow's stream. What did skincare do exist? What do you do support passive wise? I'ma be real. SCB Rodion sounds better. But... You know what, why not? Why not? Yisang... Can I pick anything good for you? Nope. Thanks for the warning, game. I really needed to know that my IDs are lower level than need to be. The new pack is on floor 3, by the way. Wait. Her being a charge ID, does that mean that I should go with patrolling flashlight instead? Nah. I already forgot what she's weak to. Oh! Well...
전쟁이란 이런 것이군요. 전 작은 미달이었습니다.
You know, electric screaming is just one of the egos of all time. I could go for manner-shaped music box. But am I gonna? You know what? I'll go for a double upgraded Starlight Guidance for 2 protection and search for the music box. But I could also bring Interstellar Travel and get lucky. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. Damn, that's unlucky. That's also unlucky. And there is a manner shape music box. Or there is both a healing and a resource generator gifted to be crushed. Yo, free poise. And hopefully just one encounter.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
This is a very good idea. No. It's just not.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지! 정의 이름으로! 이 정도쯤이야? 이럴 수는...
Actually, this is impossible. At least without Superbia.
선체에 파손된 부위가 너무 많소. 정박하고
Even with
수리하세.
the 2 protection from
그리고 다시 호수로
the upgraded. Don't say magical girl jump by bunnies. Don't give the artists ideas. Or maybe do. So even with the 2 protection instead of just 1, that's extremely rough. But unliving is just easier. Like a lot easier. I want to go down. Because the encounter
지금 이곳에
diverges into 2 paths. Or splits into 2 paths. Okay, is it finally time to read what Dawn does?
도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Okay, I'm guessing this is... Yep, this is the unique charge. Yep, that's... Yup. Only the negative coinversion gains attack weight, if I'm reading this correctly. Same with the skill 3. Okay, what about the ego? Other allies, so this doesn't apply to her. She gains attack weight based on charge. I'm guessing potency. Also inflicts villainy. Ah, the base power goes down if the coins crack. I see, I see. Gain one additional skill tree use. Yep, that sounds balanced.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 정의 이름으로 이용.
Such a fair passive, clearly. It really is just a team passive.
본인이 하지. 히어. 아르카나 빛. 흠차. 이용.
You know, after the Soda Honglu solo stream, I looked at what the other
만만치 않겠군.
option,
본인이 하지.
Rosé Desire, that I used to use
쯤이야?
does in a bit more detail at Uptype 4. And I came to the realization that Soda might actually be better than Rosé Desire. Because Rosé Desire just inflicts defense level down and defense power down too, I think. Which I mean, it is one of the effects of all time. But the passive needs 4 Last Resonance, and I think it also reduces defense level or something like that. It's so funny how she just falls down.
히어. 아르카나 슬레이버. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
So Rosé Desire is just terrible.
손목대가 쓸모가 있으려면 이제 평화가 저쩌면
Oh wait, I just... No? I realized something and then I unrealized something. Okay. I don't think I can take him on. Unfortunately, I don't think I can take him on.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 됐다.
쓸모가 있으려면
So what I realized and then unrealized is that skill checks in encounters will be difficult due to swinging back and forth between minus 45 and plus 45 sanity, and I realized that with minus 45 sanity she becomes negative coin ID. A Wu time. Oh, indeed. Positive coin corrosion, by the way.
처럼 결국 지켜내지 못한 거야.
There may be a reason I never really use. Telepol anymore since the end of season 1.
나도 똑같아. 제압을 성공하지 못한 나는 쓸모.
Telepol is pretty good for charge IDs and charge teams because it just fuels the entire team. Unfortunately, in a mirror dungeon setting, that doesn't really matter because you just get charge gifts instead. So I think I'll go for Fluid Sec instead. Actually, funny electric screaming, do you kill me? Yes. Yes, it kills me. It's incredible that Dawn has 2 charge egos, at least. And I can't use either of them, because both will kill me. It is funny out of context, yeah. Yep, I am still weak to slash. Wait, announcer. No. I will forget to change the announcer. 100% guarantee I will forget to change the announcer. Honestly, automated factory could work. It's also pretty much the same enemies as the Unforgiving one. We are fighting these dumbass.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
명령만 내리는 건 쉬.
Peak.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
메이저.
Nah,
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지.
nah, yeah, he would fail.
생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Queen of Hatred would win. I'm a believer.
그래. 저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
I still believe. Stop rolling heads, bro. Okay, easy.
대신 해결해 줄 수야 있지만 자리를 지키라는 큰 누님의 요청을 어길 수 없지. 대신 너희가 죽는다면
만만치 않겠군.
확실히
본인이 하지. 정의의 이름으로. 아르카나 슬레이버!
Okay, you may be right.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가
Oh, you misunderstand. My idea wasn't that I was planning on healing. My idea was that I would just win and stagger his ass.
버릴 거냐?
Unfortunately, I may have forgotten that this is the first floor. And that I am not going to stagger his ass. Thundering Branch. How much Rupture do you apply? 0 count. That's fun. Okay, I have learned my lesson.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
장부에 적힌 놈들
I have died or needed to end a solo run before on floor 10 against the barber because I got that -1 skill power. I mean, it didn't necessarily kill the run. You just needed to be so incredibly lucky that the boss doesn't always roll heads that it was basically impossible. Because I could outroll all of her skills with evade. Except because of that -1 skill power, I couldn't outroll all of her attacks. So that was very funny.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인형난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와줘. 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
That can't happen without the choosing. What do you mean?
그치?
I wish to understand.
중지의 안갚음이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각.
만만치 않겠군.
원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
아르카나 슬레이버!
It's so funny.
너희들의 사랑이 이 정도쯤이야?
It's never not going to be funny.
아르카나들을 기억나되었어.
사랑으로 정의의 이름으로! 이 정도쯤이야? 이 정도쯤이야?
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인형난에 시달리거든. 너희만
아르카나
괜찮다면
비트!
혹시 우리를 도와줘.
그래, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 너처럼 조용하려나?
Don't worry, Queenie, I will be here tomorrow too.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
I think it's peak comedy to use both Queen of Hatred and Ricardo at the same time.
정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
만만치 않겠다.
Even minor Arcana can be stronger than expected. Yup. 100%.
이럴 수는.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었네.
Damn, passed out already.
경고에 추가해두고 조만간 갚아주지.
Ricardo is a true bro. He would avenge us.
너희 괜찮은 거냐? 반송장이 다 됐군.
You look like somebody shed all over your breath.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
What do you mean compared to actual Ricardo? You don't think actual Ricardo is this nice?
반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
Stop rolling heads, bro.
이제 저 아르카나들의 마지막 아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면.
Honestly, Queen of Hatred is kind of right. If she were here, I just win.
레이저.
만만치 않겠군.
마이너 아르카나 정도 하지. 조심해.
At least if we could split the aggro.
할수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
이럴 수는.
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
대신 해결해
Is that below the last stagger threshold? I
자기를
think it
지키라는
is.
큰 누님의 요청을 어길 수
Okay.
대신 너희가
만만치
Surely.
않겠군. 본인이 하지.
확실히
야! 아르카나 빛. 차.
그래 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조
야!
2항에 맞추려면
Surely she wouldn't just die.
차.
That hurts to see. Okay, I think we're good.
상황이 좋지 않은 건 사실이야. 하지만
만만치
포기하지만
않겠군.
않으면
본인이 하지.
작은 정의에게
정의
지기 마련이니까. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
At least I really hope we're good.
기울이면 승리도 이뤄보겠지.
정화되었네.
Because now they have negative sanity. Because their friends died. Surely. Surely. Okay.
이 오빠냐? 그래, 분명해. 앞당긴 상태도 예측 못한 상황일 거야. 하지! 기준은 지금 이름으로!
사랑으로 가. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 이 정도쯤이야?
정 안 되겠으면 고집 부리지 말고 올라. 나머지는 내가
만만찮겠고 자,
다른
악은
누님과 형님들이
이렇게
해야겠네.
정화되었네.
No comment. I had to go to 180 pulls just to get Queen of Hatred done, the ID.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
And then in the next temple I got another one.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
The game can be peak comedy. Risk Guards does work, but I don't think I'll be needing the damage up from it. Okay, you know what? I will do a full heal. Or wait. I don't need a full heal. Because... What pack did I even choose? Where am I? How did I get here? Because it's either the automated factory or... Wait, no. No, I need the full heal and I also need... Zippo lighter. Or maybe I could get Prejudice and ignore the full heal. Because that sounds pretty damn good to me. You know what, since you put it that way... I am pretty sure this is the unloving and not the automated factory. Yep, this is the unloving. Okay.
사랑과 정의 이름으로
I die.
지금 이곳에
I kinda die. Because I'm weak to Fatal to Gloom.
오늘도
And
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
wait, the later enemies use Gloom attacks. Well, in that case I don't die. At least instantly.
히어 아르카나 빛 흠차
방금 멋졌어.
But the blunt attacks
너희의
still
사랑의
hurt
힘이, 빛의 힘이
quite a bit.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
Or the slash
우리도
attacks,
시험을
sorry.
보겠지?
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주지.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
There is no time limit for the first wave. I see.
사랑으로
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에
I will win this for
분명
Ricardo.
걸릴 거야. 조심해야 해.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
I will absolutely win this for Ricardo.
분명하네.
For the kitty
압도적인
sticker.
사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청
만만찮겠군.
도움이 됐지?
본인이 하지.
Anyway, so how was your guys' day?
하품이 다 나는군.
본인의
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
제가 쓸모가 있으려면
하품이 다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
I'll probably keep doing this until I get Gregor's support passive up to get heals after clashes. I mean, you did say you overslept.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
쓸모가 있으려면
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
쓸모가 있으려면
하품이
Since, fortunately or unfortunately, however, whichever is more suited for this occasion, I don't know. I slept till like 10 AM. Bro, imagine losing a clash with a clashable counter.
하품이 다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까
So I
끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
had to pass time without looking at the update, because I was 100% sure that if I opened Limbus, I would gamba without stream.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
Okay. Corrosion is a problem. I think I will just do the fight normally. And by normally I mean win it.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에
무슨 일
맞추려면
있었던
그게
건가?
제격이지.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Because stalling is fun and all, but corroding will both end the stall and use up a lot more resources than I want to.
이 정도쯤이야?
Especially against this boss. This absolutely peak boss.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
히어! 아르카나 슬레이버!
해냈구나.
사랑으로 아들
나랑
이렇게
그랬을 거야.
정화되었네.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력만을 살리거든.
쓸모가 있으려면
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건
I mean, that's
선택의
just the
순간이 필요하니까
potential,
내가
man.
도울 순 없겠네.
Solo life, no?
아쉽다. 그치?
쓸모가 있으려면 쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들! 쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들!
You were forced into regular battles that you were paid not to. Yup, that sounds unfortunate.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들! 쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들!
하품이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
쓸모가 있으려면 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은
What if I
항상
just
노력만의 스타일이거든.
press win rate?
너희만 괜찮다면 쓸모가 있으려면
I believe in the heart of the cards.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Yep, that was
이 정도
funny.
이벤트는 보여줘야지.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들. 쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금
You know, I am really tempted to just take this and get the passives up. Unfortunately, that's not enough gamba. Wait, that actually kind of works. But, this only works after defeating an enemy, so in that case I would rather go for these instead. Oh, you funny guy, funny game. Wait, Automated Factory is easy, but the gift kinda sucks. Or is this the run where I have whatchamacallit? Poise. Yes, this is the run where I have pendant. Two encounters. We take these. We absolutely take those. Unfortunately, it's kind of bit, but we take those. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I'm not feeling too confident about it.
의뢰비 운송에 대해서 대화를 나눠볼 만한 성과 아닌가?
I fear the poison would just stagger me.
종의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
72조 사망 디행 사유.
만만찮겠군.
이
본인이
확인된 강화 기술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Okay, coward.
우리도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 B.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 이 정도쯤이야?
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고 13조 이항에 맞추려면
I know
크게
about the
차이가 없지.
1% chance X gift, but that's it. I don't know about the other
마무리까지
EX
끝나면
gifts.
너희 안가품 장부에
만만찮겠군.
특별히
본인이
한정판
하지.
고양이 스티커를 붙여주지.
히야.
But I mean, I don't know how to get to the others.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔고.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Oh, they still haven't implemented the other EX gifts. I thought this wallpaper would bring at least one EX gift.
히어! 아르카나 슬레이버!
It would have been free.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
히어! 아르카나 슬레이버!
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 유명만을 쓰려거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진
No.
활약이었어.
It
내일도
can't.
꼭 불러줄게.
Give up.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용히.
You are asking her to do impossible things.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
72조 사망 디행 사형.
쓸모가
이
있으려면
확인된 강화 기술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Sorry, I don't have the budget for animations like that.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신
쓸모가 있으려면
최상급. 이런 푹신한
But if
안 풀리는
things
있지.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이
work out,
고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
then I will have a surprise tomorrow.
시간 문제겠지?
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
있잖아.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
마법
만만치
소녀들은
않겠군.
항상
quienie,
유명만을 쓰거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가
히어!
정할 순 없겠네.
아르카나 슬레이버!
그치? 해냈구나.
I think it just comes with being a Project Moon fan.
있잖아. 사실
Brain damage is just built in.
괜찮겠군. 본인이
너희
이 정도쯤이야?
괜찮다면
자,
혹시 우리를
악은
도와서
이렇게 정화되었네.
아니야.
그건 이 정도쯤이야?
순간이
자,
필요하니까.
악은 이렇게
내가 정할 순
정화되었네.
없겠네.
히어!
아쉽다.
아르카나 슬레이버!
좋아.
I like him as a super passive guy. Does that
오늘도
count?
정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Wait. Heal equal to charge consumed. Do you consume charge? You consume a charge. Actually, this is probably the first time that I buy this and it is actually useful. You better not get super extremely lucky. What do you mean? I want to get lucky. Like this. Do I want this? Because these two are pretty much the same, right? Or does encounter start mean the start of combat? Or it really just means at the start of the encounter? What are you going to eat? Also, bring some for the rest of us. What do you mean, no? Just a little bit. Can't you downgrade to just a gluttony resonance instead of an absolute resonance? Yo, good morning, Lexi.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
Did you actually just wake up?
분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야.
만만찮겠군.
조심해야 해.
하지! 야! 아르카나 빛! 차!
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
만만찮겠군.
조심해.
본인이
마이너라고
하지!
해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니
Yup,
내가 응원해줄게.
이 정도쯤이야?
I did get all of them.
그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여.
After 180 pulls.
차!
I'm pretty sure I got the announcer in the first temple.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
And then it was just downhill from there.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지!
Okay, but who needs the secret announcer when you can get Ricardo?
그건 선택의 수 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이
야!
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 기울여놨어.
아르카나 세이버!
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
야! 아르카나 세이버!
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
Nah, that's a lie.
우리를 도와줘.
You don't want Angela.
쓸모가 있으려면 아니야.
You just need Queen.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없지.
쓰레기
Only
같은
Queen.
아르카나 놈들!
아쉽다. 그치?
And Ricardo.
아르카나 비트!
좋아. 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
Counterpoint, Angela is also a clanker. We can't go in, unfortunately.
있었던 게인가?
중지에게 걸리면 반드시 당한다.
Do you really want to get a clanker?
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지!
A filthy clanker? I mean, I would. I would want a clanker.
이 정도쯤이야?
I am a big Girls Frontline fan. I am absolutely fine with clan curse.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이웃.
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히
Okay,
한정판
time to
고양이 스티커를
Unga
붙여주지.
Bunga all out.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 이웃. 정의 이름으로 이웃. 혀. 아르카나 슬레이버.
핵심적인
It's so fucking funny.
힘을 잃어갈 거야. 좋았어.
사랑으로. 혀. 아르카나 슬레이버.
Maybe I should have went into the facility.
있잖아. 사실 마법
Just
소녀들은
maybe,
항상
you know.
운명난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
만만찮겠군.
아니야.
본인이 하지.
그건
사랑으로
순간이
정의
필요하니까.
이름으로.
내가 정말 순
이
없겠네.
정도쯤이야?
Really is just peak Don Quixote gaming. Screams Arcana Slave, falls down,
아르카나 슬레이버.
and then goes right back to it. I'm pretty sure this is Dante's POV
혀.
during average fights,
아르카나 슬레이버.
or during lower accurate fights. Don screams about justice, pause over, rewind the clock. Screams about justice, pause over, rewind the clock.
정의 이름으로.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를
만만찮겠군.
도와서
본인이 하지. 정의 이름으로.
그건 선택의
이
순간이
정도쯤이야?
필요하니까. 이웃 내가 정말 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
혀. 아르카나.
Arcana Slave.
혀. 아르카나 슬레이버.
It was probably faster if I just use the skill ones instead. Because their animations don't take a year to finish. But at the same time, Arcana Slave.
혀. 아르카나 슬레이버.
자, 악당 배치 성공.
And then they die
오늘도
from
정말
cringe.
멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Absolute
세상이
cinnamon.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Wait. What do you mean owned? Van. Oh, just now. In case it wasn't obvious, I also have brain damage. Anyways, Crown of Roses. Probably, at least it does something. Gain Blessing. Gain Protection. Adjust any attack type resistances exceeding 1 to 1 unless the... We are absolutely going here. This is an abnormality of despair that has gone through a repeated cycle of fate and betrayal, leaving only the emotion that is expressed through black tears. The hero, once a self-proclaimed knight and a protector of justice, is nowhere to be seen. So many things that were once thought to be immutable changed, and her once steadfast pride lay weathered and eroded. Her eye socket, the endless wellspring of tears, is now twisted black, only the dark, burned teardrop remains beneath it. The bottom option is my gut feeling. This can give 3 gifts. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with my gut. And not look this up. Who will speak? Yep. Or, alternatively, you could also do it. But she just has plus 10. Because why not? The knight reacts shaken by what was conveyed. She must have pitied the sinner who expressed that they carried the same pain that she does, though it has now fallen out of use like the tip of a shorn pencil that has seen too many papers. She bestows upon them a blessing, its shadows radiant.
자, 봤지?
Ashen Constellation
난 믿어주면
Blessing. Yup.
배신하지 않아.
Peak. There's a report on the Central Command Team's clerk desk. Reflex. Research Service post-mortem report. The report was partially censored, but it seems to be talking about a newly developed shield bullet of sorts. The trauma shield can protect its user from psychological damages from external sources or if shield bullet is needed, request manager or for assistance. Next to the heavily redacted report is a box labeled trauma shield sample and manual. Hell yeah. Remember last time at the training team? This looks kinda familiar to the ampule that hit me back there. It seems not to share the name, however similar it may appear in its purpose to protect the target. If it really has a positive effect on us, like the sinners are saying, then it will definitely come in handy. We took the sample. All allies gain 2 trauma shield. What does that do? Reduce SP damage, reduce sinking damage. Kinda nice. Arcana Slave. More healing. Rags. Okay, wait, this is a stacked shop. This is an extremely stacked shop, holy shit. Does this work? No, this is for discard. Bloody Gadget. I don't think I want any of these. Yeah. We need another saw through. Yosha clearly lacks skill trees. I'm going to keep Nixie Divergence just because this fluid stack actually bursts Tremor, unlike Faust's fluid stack. Alright, I should probably upgrade this for more healing. I mean, I kinda don't need Thunder Branch. In that case, I think I'm going to... How much do I need? 100 exactly. Well, that's not 100 exactly. Okay. Let's just leave before I do something stupid.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
Yo, what's up, my guy?
선배들처럼 복잡한
Uh,
생각을 잘
I
못하고
think it is time
이럴 때
to change resistances.
저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지
Or-
싸우면서 얻은 힌트로 해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도
I could also just do this
만만치 않겠군! 본인이 하지!
and see the non-corroded version finally.
정의보다도 푸른 자요, 사랑보다 붉은 자요, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이버!
Longest animation in the game for 59 damage. Love to see it.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
It's
이
just so
안정감 있고
peak.
부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이었지.
It is just so damn peak.
만만치 않겠군! 본인이 하지!
Well, unlucky.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 차!
Well, unlucky.
사랑으로 얍! 레이저 아니야 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
Okay,
조심해
what can I clash with?
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까 내가
Let's also
응원해줄게
for... Okay. Surely this targets a different skill slot. No? It's the same either way. I think Queen of Hatred is too OP. They should nerf her by reducing damage instead of healing. Or you know what, just give her lifetime skew. Make it a 50-50 between healing 15 and losing half your health.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
해냈구나 나라가 했을 거야
72조 사망
It
기행
is so peak
미확인된
that that's the only she association stuff we are getting.
참아줘야 할 거다.
Okay. No way. She actually clashes with something. Honestly, quite incredible. Yeah, but let's not. Because we need sanity. Okay, wait. So anyways, surely this will work.
만만찮겠군. 고인이 하지. 히어. 아르카나 세이버. 사랑으로. 히어. 아르카나 세이버. 방금 멋졌어. 너희의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 사랑으로.
Okay, but what if, imagine, Don just locks in
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제.
and actually deals damage? Instead of whatever this was. God damn, that blessing is so strong.
너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를
Okay,
붙여주지.
never mind. Dawn can do whatever the hell she wants. With a blessing like that.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여.
Can she stop crying? No.
뭐가 있으려면 사라져라.
Is she here to give us blessing?
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
아르카나 피트.
방금의 공격 폭신 그 자체였다.
사랑과 정의.
You know, I haven't done a she association run
반쯤 죽여볼.
since
13조 2항에 맞춰
forever, since MD4. I think once Infinity Mode comes out, I'll do a
빛을 맹세한다.
probably a Shidon run.
끝내기 죄가 너무 크군. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는
Holy
나머지
peak.
녀석들도 처형한다.
Is it finally time to clash with different skills? For once? Incredible. Oh no, I want to go do full autism. Go into packs that are normally just insta kills in Infinity Floor 10. Yeah, but who needs ego resources when you have maximized reversed Arcana Slave, Erasure of Hatred? Stop screaming. Bro, I haven't even started screaming yet. Except for the whoa. No, I think it needs to be louder, actually. At least according to OBS, it's not peaking yet.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도? 끝까지 내가 모두를 지켜낼 거야. 있잖아. 무슨 일 있었던 겐가? 마법 소녀들은 항상 일을 살리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Where did
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
you know what I think? I think the corrosion targets allies as well. I may have killed her. Your pride is in that. No, no. Oh yeah, it does say -2. Anyways.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 야! 아르카나 슬레이버!
I was unironically pretty happy that Queen of Hatred shows up in this fight as well. Because I was finally about to see the 3-turn Arcana Beats charge or Arcana Slave charge. No, I just killed her. I just absolutely murdered her. Can get ready onto 7 protection in solo runs. Along with her reducing damage taken with her passive.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
You know what would be funny? If they gave Vergilius a flashable counter, or just a counter in general. And if you somehow manage to target him with a corrosion or an indiscriminate skill, that he would just clap back and one-shot you.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이
Yeah, pretty
평화로워지는
much.
건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Yo! I didn't upgrade the Star Shower one. So this is just going to give me Starlight and not extra money. Well... I mean... pretty much just going to grab them for the... tier 3 fuse gift. There's something wrong with my Queen of Hatred. She is winning Clash. Nah, bro, that's cursed. Morbius? What's the Morbius one? That's the rose. Right? The signpost. Can I do the signpost? On the other hand, District 20 is just free win, more ego resources, and set plushie. Because I am scared of the tanking some damage from the boss part, because she has 3 stagger threshold. Oh, I guess I have Blessing. Right. I forgot about Blessing. I just got Blessing twice and I already forgot that I have it. Sinclair would win.
지켜내지 못했어.
Sinclair didn't win. That's easy for Gregor. Hell yeah.
관리자님, 멋진 전략이었습니다.
See? Gregor would just win. That's insta-buy? Lowest star could be good. Yo, what's up, Rainy? Alright, time to fuse. Yo, I'm so sorry for killing Skincare. But he was feeling a little quirky. And we can't allow that. Fuse away the candle, maybe. But doesn't the candle work when you upgrade? No, that's a different thing that I remembered. Oh yeah, this candle fucking suck. I am probably thinking of a different gift from this pack that's similar. Oh, I'm thinking of the other tier 1, the lamp. What team is that? A solo run. A solo Queen of Hatred Dawn. Yo? It's that easy. It is simply that easy. You know what, I'm going to sell this as well. Because, unfortunately, I do want to revive Sinclair. But I guess, fortunately for you, Mother. Okay, only 400. We don't need the gift box. We don't need this either. Who needs this? And yep, easy. It's that easy. Okay, time for 20 minutes of 7 limbillion gnomes.
이곳에 등장! 저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해. 만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이웃.
God damn.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 함께 아르카나
I mean, thank you for your service, for
본인이 하지.
using your misfortune and giving us more luck.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
아르카나 슬레이버! 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑.
I mean, I got the announcer from probably the first temples, and then the Ego and Rodion not long after. The Queen of Hatred ID took like 180 pulls. So that was a bit funny.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 이 정도쯤이야?
And then I went for 200 just to get Ricardo from the pity.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 만만치 않겠군. 본인이 우리를 도와서. 아니야. 그건 아르카나 필요하니까. 내가 정말 순 없겠네.
I think watching people gamble is really fun, at least in gachas is really fun. If you either got really lucky and got it in like 10 pools and they are suffering.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔고.
Or if you don't plan on pulling the banner.
정의 이름으로. 이 정도쯤이야? 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Unfortunately, I'm not quite sure what this middle server entails.
우리를 도와서.
It sounds like a scam, not gonna lie.
선택의 수가 있으려면. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
카나피츠.
그래, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
아르카나피츠.
있잖아. 무슨 일 있었던 겐가? 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Surely this time I joined the middle server.
혹시 우리를 도와서... 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
만만찮겠군.
내가 정할 수
퀘니,
없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
아르카나 슬레이버.
Camille is going to dissort if you keep this up.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로. 이 정도쯤이야? 히어 아르카나 슬레이버. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 히어 아르카나 슬레이버.
방금의 공격, 폭신 그 자체였다.
I'll see you in 30 minutes then, Camille.
아르카나 슬레이버.
Okay, chat, now that Camille is gone,
그 공격을 선택한 건
it's
좋았던 것 같네.
time to talk about the middle behind his back.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 이 정도쯤이야? 사랑으로.
I mean, Ricardo is the only reason we care about the middle, let's be honest.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Ricardo unironically solo carried the middle.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Remember that other
정의
named middle guy from the
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
sweeping intervallo?
아르카나.
Yeah, I don't remember what his name is.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
To be fair, I can't say that she is cool because I don't want to be called a furry.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
사랑으로.
아쉽다.
그치? 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고.
본인은
여기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Oh no, bro is not ready for this. Okay, wait, actually, let's do something like this instead. Put the mark on him first. Right?
있으려면
Yes. Unless the mark goes on him
카나피츠.
a turn later. Because in that case, that was kind of useless.
아르카나피츠. 아르카나피츠.
Don't like anyone on the Reverberation Ensemble.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
I mean, I think the Shark Chef is kind of cool, but that's about it. Okay, where are we going? I think I know where we are going. Unless there is a different pack for... Oh, there is at least 2 more. Okay, so this is the GHU fight from the part 2 dungeon. I don't know what this one is. And I'm going to guess the dream ending is Don Quixote. Right? Dream ending is just like mini bosses from Cantoy. Like the 2 frauds. Oh! Okay, in that case, surrendered witnessing it is, right? Or it would be funny to go to Dream Ending and fight Dawn with Dawn. Because I don't know, I am kind of tempted. Yeah, let's do that. It is quite hard to solo. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, and then I realized that I have the blessing and the other stuff. Oh wait, I have PTSD from this node. Also, we have the protection giving gift rate, or what the hell is its name?
72조 사망 디행 4열. 미확인된 강화 시술로
This
등지를
huge gift sack.
죽을 때까지
Yeah,
참아줘.
we have 5 protection and the blessing. We are fine.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 야! 아르카나 빛.
Actually, it could also be a threat to save Arcana Beat.
13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지. 잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주지.
Take a look after stream. Nah, bro. Save image. Save image. Add image. Create image. Bro, what do you mean? Oh, and that's just the first image. Let me open the other image as well. Brother, what do you mean? Ahem. So that was my artist. Casually flexing. As you do, as you do.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 사랑으로. 이 정도쯤이야? 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 정의 이름으로.
Yeah.
이렇게 정화되었네.
I got, aside from Tiferet, everyone from this Walpurgisnacht.
해냈구나. 나라고 그랬을 거야. 이렇게 정화되었네. 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은
Exactly.
명단에 시달리거든.
We are just dedicated
괜찮다면
to Project
우리를
Moon.
도와줘. 만만찮겠군. 아니 하지. 그건 선택의 순간이 정의 이름으로. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Okay, but hear me out, Klinken. Invest everything into Limbus and then become a Limbus content creator and make some banger videos. Like actually banger, get 100k subs in a week, kind of banger. And then just earn the money back that way.
역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
좋아.
I can't edit video, me neither.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
I just kind of mess around in Vegas until something watchable happens.
근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나? 사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
72조 사망 디행 사열. 이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니
I think that's a corrosion.
본인이 하지!
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대가 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이버!
Not gonna lie, I assumed that I would corrode from this.
메이저.
I mean, I did corrode from this. You're so right.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
No, I think ego resources will be the main problem.
방금 멋졌어.
Because, not gonna lie, I am in a pride deficit.
악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제. 만만찮겠군. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 아르카나 슬레이버.
그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여보자.
악은
13조
이렇게
2항에 맞추면
정화되었네.
그게 체격이지.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 정의 이름으로. 이용. 야! 아르카나 슬레이버. 해냈구나. 아르카나 슬레이버.
I would have done the same. So true, Queenie, so true.
아르카나 슬레이버. 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달려.
Nah, surely she'll say something different this time.
너희만 괜찮다면
만만치 않겠군.
우리를 도와줘.
Surely.
하지.
아니야. 이건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
아르카나 비트.
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
She said Arcana beat.
그치?
그래, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
Thanks, Ricardo. I knew you were a fan.
운명의 기운이 자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
It's gonna inflict a lot of
내일도
bleed. Nah.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
We are so fine.
종의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Barber levels of. We are so fine.
72조 사망 디행
Is this
사야.
the one that just
네
kills
확인된
me?
강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을
No.
때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
In that case,
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
정의보다도 풍자요. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
I am pretty sure that at least some of those enemies can spawn on the normal nodes as well.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
That's why I was kind of hesitant.
본인이 하지.
Or maybe I'm just making shit up.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛을
That could also be a possibility.
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
And that's probably more likely.
정말 잘했어. 응? 악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데
만만치 않겠군.
불쌍하게
본인이
굴릴 필요는
하지.
없지 않아?
사랑으로 정의 이름으로. 사랑으로 정의 이름으로. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 사랑, 이 정도쯤이야? 이럴 수는.
Alright, that kind of sucks.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면.
Okay, the problem with
이름으로 지금 이곳에
27.5 bleed is that that was during the middle of the turn.
72조 사망 디행 사야. 네 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니
만만치
죽을
않겠군.
때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
That wasn't all of their attacks.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 야! 아르카나.
I think by the end of their attacks, I would have probably just died from damage alone
방금 멋졌어.
without the bleed taking any
너희들의
effect.
사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대.
그냥 틀리도
여기서
시간
빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
You know what? I'll do this
만만찮겠군.
instead.
니 하지.
Yep, same brain cell.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어.
정의 이름으로.
That way I just don't get hit.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 운명만에 시달리거든. 만만찮겠군.
And it is time for triple Arcana Slave.
혹시 우리를 도와서. 아니야.
아르카나 빛.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸? 한 번에 악당들을 휩쓰는 공격.
That was almost as strong as my Arcana Slave.
아르카나 빛.
나도 저럴 때 멋져 보이려나?
아르카나 빛.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Now I am really curious what hers would do.
있잖아. 무슨 일 있었던 겐가? 마법 소녀들은 항상 운명난에 시달리거든.
만만찮겠군.
괜찮다면
하지.
혹시 우리를 도와서? 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉬워, 그치? 아르카나 슬레이브!
True.
방금의 공격. 혹신 그 자체였다.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Yo, best gift in the game.
해냈네! 다음에도 꼭 본인에게 맡겨주게! 사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
72조 사망 디행 4.
I think I am just going to farm
본인이 하지!
ego resources during this fight.
장부에 적힌
At least if I
놈들은 볼
can.
때마다 기가 막히는군. 우리 중지가
'Cause,
엄지처럼 완벽한 것들, 검지처럼 이해할
wait,
수
it
없는
was
걸
quite
요구하는
high.
것도 아닌데 말이지.
만만찮겠군! 본인이 하지!
Because I really need ego resources.
히어! 아르카나 빛!
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
레이저... 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게. 만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지! 헛! 이웃! 사랑으로! 이웃!
I have an insane idea against unbreakable coins.
쓰러졌다고
What
죄의
if
대가를 치르지 않을 거라
you just don't take damage from
오판이라
them
말해주고 싶군.
because you stagger the enemy instead?
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지! 사랑으로! 이 정도쯤이야? 이웃!
좋아.
Or you could
그렇게
evade it.
박살내버리는 거다.
이름으로! 이웃! 분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가
Okay, can I do this now? I can.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지!
I really want to fight him pre-nerf.
72조 사망 비행 사인.
본인에게 맡겨주게.
미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
만만찮겠군. 본인이
아픔이 다난.
본인의
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
But I am also the guy who win rated the entire fight against him post nerf on stream.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시
Well,
내가 엄청
that
도움이 됐지.
kind of sucks.
간절하게 빌게나. 그렇지 않으면 화를 입을 테니.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
간절하게 빌게나. 그렇지 않으면
방금의
Get ready for Rock 3.
옥신 그 자체였다.
간절하게 빌게나. 그렇지 않으면
분명히
Rock
기분이
4.
공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
빌게나. 그렇지 않으면 화를 입을 테니.
Rock 5.
간절하게 빌게나. 그렇지 않으면 화를 입을
핵심적인
테니.
스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어. 무슨 일 있었던 건가? 이제 서서히 힘을 잃어갈 거야. 좋았어.
One Pride.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
야! 아르카나 슬레이버!
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
사랑으로! 야! 아르카나 슬레이버!
I don't think it's that people hate Rupture, it's just that people hate Talisman Sinclair. Because the talismans he had was
방금 멋졌어.
so
너희들의
brain dead easy to get maximum charge count and potency on the enemy before that it needed to be nerfed. And since it was not nerfed for like 2 years, you just see that every single Rupture ID is currently still designed around having Talisman Sinclair and thus having infinite charge count. I mean, that's kind of the reason why charge count is difficult to keep up nowadays, because we no longer have Talisman Sinclair, but they did nothing to boost charge count in return.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
자, 악당 팬치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's unusable,
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
but at the same time I don't do low turn railway clears, I just do solo runs. And in solo runs it doesn't matter if you have Talisman Sinclair or not, or whatever. You just get infinite Rupture gifts and don't worry about Rupture. Like Shard of the Apocalypse, for example. Well, fuck you too. Carmilla would have been funny a lot earlier. I already need to solo with Mariachi and LCB Sinclair. I don't want to solo with Talisman. I just flat out don't really use Sinclair, so none of my Sinclair egos are leveled, I think. Wait. Like, that's all. And an uptie or a Trespin to lifetime stew. Alright, I should go for Bank Hunt. Holy shit, you no longer need to hit confirm. You can just back out. Amazing. And Princess. That should be good. I think. I probably go for G-Corp Otis as well, since I don't think I'll be killing much. I mean, I guess in the beginning I do kill. Damn. Oh, I don't have shit to fuse. Huh. That's unfortunate. I mean, I really can't say no to piece of relationship. It's just kind of required. I don't think that I'm able to fuse much, right? Oh wait, this is a super shop. I can put in more, I guess. What if I remove one? If I remove two? No, I need one at least. Probably Tourniquet is the worst option, right? Or the better option for me. Or the SP tier 2. True. True. But I'd rather save that. It is kind of almost useful. Always gamble, kids. Always gamble. Do I need this? I mean, it is a lot of potency. But that's about it. You know what? I think I am going to sell this. I would honestly rather upgrade this for extra healing. I have like no poise. I mean, we can change that. We can absolutely change that. Now I have poise. That's 4 potency versus... This gives count. Okay, can I sell something else? I can sell this. Okay. This should be fine. It's just the Don Quixote. What could go wrong?
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신. 최상이군.
Oh,
이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
I was 100% sure this was actually Don Quixote and not Sancho. I thought this was the... I thought this was the Ferris wheel fight. Anyways,
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
눈앞을 막는 숨. 하늘과 수없는 위대한 사랑의 힘을. 누군가를 납작한 대화를 하는 거야. 그게 너고. 난 평생 받았어. 널 향해 달라.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
이 안정감
And
있고
that's
부드럽게 잡히는
only one.
푹신. 최상.
unlucky.
이런
What does the other
푹신한
target?
날엔
The same
안
skill?
풀리는 일이 없지.
Understandable.
눈앞을 막는 숨. 하늘과 수없는 위대한 사랑의 힘을. 누군가를 납작한 대화를 하는 거야. 그게 너고. 난 평생 받았어. 널 향해 달라.
Which solemn lament?
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Because the ego is really damn good. With the reuses and its multi-target as well.
레이저 아르카나였던 거야?
But honestly, the idea is also really good, at least from my memory. Another stagger.
운명의 기운이
Who needs to fear unbreakable coins when you can just stagger the enemy?
계속 왔던 것 같네. 하지. 계급이 오르고 있어. 설마 레이저 아르카나였던 거야? 만만찮겠군. 이미 알려져 있어. 저 공격은 위험해. 아르카나 비트.
Now I like
방금의 공포지.
the damage button more than the win rate button.
레이저 무슨 일 있었던 겐가? 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게. 만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Am I so cooked as sinking team at Bamboo Headed Kid?
이 정도
You are cooked.
야! 아르카나
You are about to be burned.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야.
Oh damn,
역시 내가 엄청 도움이
that's a scary looking skill. La sangre de Sancho.
만만찮겠군. 본인이
Nah, who needs ego?
아르카나 슬레이버.
When you can just Arcana Slave.
깨어놓겠어.
아픔이다 난.
Who's this local
슬슬
streamer?
지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
I kinda need someone to explain egos to me.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
아르카나 빛.
Yes.
아르카나 빛.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭
I think Queen of Hatred done is really good.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Normal Encounter was unironically harder than Sancho. And the blessing is really OP. Like actually. I am not going to skip it. I should gamble before ending stream, but I already have everything I want from the current VP. The only thing I could gamble for is the Tiperet announcer, I think. And that ain't happening. No, like, actually, I don't have the 2 full stop IDs and I have everything else from Walpurgis. Just the announcers are what I don't have, but yeah, not gonna lie, that's not going to happen. The smart thing would be to dispense Honglu, or Heathcliff, or even both. But I am currently waiting for the new Honglu. And who needs Honglu when you have a Fanghound Honglu? The absolute peak specimen. Okay. I think it's time for another run before I end my stream. So she is Pierce instead. What's your passive like? Yep, that's not going to happen. Oh, she has aggro. I know at least that much. There is no way. Well, there is another ID I need to apply.
그래, 진작 이랬어야지.
And the reason for that is the support passive, which gives 10% pierce damage. Yisang, honestly, do whatever. Or, actually, do you do a bit of sinking? You do a bit of sinking. You can also probably go for base. And I think that's all I'm going to know. I also want base Greg for the passive. I just noticed this. The sound effect. Okay. But can she go for the music box? That is the question. Where are you? There you are. What is she weak to again? I have no idea. Weak to blunt. Nah, surely nothing bad could happen.
샐러드 먹는 것만큼 쉽구만.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
Okay. It is time to finally read what she does.
지금 싸워보는
지금은
거야?
기분이 좀 그렇네.
Unique charge. Nah, that requires too much reading.
날카롭고 정확하게.
레이저. 아니야. 마이너
This
아르카나도
Walpurgis is so P.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도
정확하게.
생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
아무것도 남지 마라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의
지키기
힘이
위해서.
저 어두고 악한 아르카나들을
그래.
뒤흔들었어.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
Okay, wait, she actually does great damage,
그게 체격이지.
despite gaining sanity.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은
에,
항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
What?
너희만
오.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가
You know what? I'm just going to guess the counter is straight up better than the skill one, because that's how it usually goes. And I also kinda need to use Gloom skills to activate LCB Gregor's healing.
지키겠다.
Now she steps herself.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은
어,
전부
오케이.
잡아낼 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
깨우지 마.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야.
Fun fact, these enemies deal mostly blunt damage.
어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니.
Okay, what if I do this instead?
날카롭고 정확하게.
What if I start by spamming the counter?
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힙니다.
Well, now we have
우리
3
중기가
swords.
엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 겸지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
I really don't want to. Because this just feels speak to me.
날카롭고 정확하게.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
Because I think staggering and potentially killing 2 enemies is better than using counter 2 more times.
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
지키겠다.
그러면
맹세.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Why do you hate the Burgir woman? What's your beef with the Echirodier?
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어.
Okay, but do you even need good syncing application when she just can't
쉴
die?
시간 따위 없어. 바로 다시 간다.
And she has aggro. So not only can she not die, but she also just takes on all the damage in the game. Ooh, to be pierced looks so good though. Oh, this pack looks so good though. This is the bandolier, right? What's better? Poise? Or max 15% damage? I think this also gives 1 clash power, since it gives more to IDs with gloom skills. I mean, she has gloom skills. Yep. Well. Okay, surely nothing could go wrong from this point on, right?
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
정확하게
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
있잖아. 사실
The paralyzed kind of
항상
sucks.
인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
아무것도 남지 마라.
Or not, because she can't roll, right?
좋아.
필요하니까
이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Hey.
그치? 역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
You know what, let's go for a triple counter.
정확하게
Yo, what's up, Queenie?
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의
너도
힘이
누군가에겐
저 어둡고
아껴졌겠지만
악한 아르카나들을
You're not
뒤흔들었어.
going to guess what happened.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
너도 누군가에게 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Exactly.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만
네,
괜찮다면 혹시
정확하게.
우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
And the funniest thing about beating Sancho up was that the regular encounters, the basic enemies, were more difficult than the final boss.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만
날카롭고
괜찮다면
정확하게
혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
차라리
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
애고 침식도
지금처럼
양호.
조용하려나?
아마도
I honestly support that idea.
웃기는 자식.
Oh no.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고.
Wait, she also fuels her base ego? She does. That's pretty good.
날카롭고 정확하게
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
날카롭고 정확하게
Okay, but what is the root of 7?
지키기 위해서
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지. 좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
날카롭고 정확하게.
This is pretty much the first time I went against these enemies and I'm not scared.
하품이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
차라리
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
Oh shit, the Giga Chat is back. Anyways, I don't really care about 2 defense level downs. Does it get improved? No, it does not. You're not sure. The second upgrade was kind of worthless though, not gonna lie. Alright. I'm stupid. Well, it will show up later. I already forgot that she has a unique charge.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린
오케이.
것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
So, from the looks of it, using ego doesn't change my important resistances around. Feel like I should attack these instead. Though I am not entirely sure how this fight works, not gonna lie. I remember the Fang Hunt Mint Grinder. At least I remember that we struggled. I don't remember much else.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추겠어. 그게 체격이지.
Okay, so I know that I can one-shot those guys
사실
at the beginning.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면.
And I also know that I should heal.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Probably something like this. Because this skill only attacks once.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Okay, but there is a huge difference between that run and this run. This is a good idea.
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
And
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Tank Hunt exists.
정확하게.
Tank Hunt deals great damage and nothing else.
좋아.
지키기 위해서
이번에는
모든
제대로 들어가.
인간에게 나쁘겠지만
좋아. 그렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 해냈구나.
I mean, the difference between Tank Hunt
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
and the Night of Despair Rodion is
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜
kind
거야.
of huge. I'm not gonna lie.
근데 내일도 지금처럼
Yo, money.
하려나?
Ah. No gift. Yeah. Chicken. I am feeling chicken. Chimken. Yup, they do.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Brother, Papa Pongi has a 4 or 5 coin bonk skill
아마도
where you actually heal the bonk.
72조 사망 디행 4야. 미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했어. 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
정확하게.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 첫
Hey, wait, I need to read something because I may be stupid.
이런 푹신한
지금은
날
기분이 좀
Okay,
풀리는 일이야.
it says gain shield. I am not that stupid.
날카롭고 정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Does a bomb kill a color? How big is the bomb?
지키기 위해서
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이.
Because something like a grenade, I don't think. But a nuclear bomb, that probably does a lot more damage.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I want an evade that will also attack the enemy upon successfully. Kind of like a riposte.
내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데,
날카롭고
잘 걸린 것 같아.
정확하게.
Though I guess a riposte is more like a counter and not an evade.
지키기 위해서 나도
그래.
지킬 게
딱
많거든.
반쯤 죽여버렸고 13조 이항에 맞추게 그게 체격이지.
차라리
I can't wait for clashable evades to
좋아.
come in the
이번에는 제대로
game.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면.
I haven't a single clue.
아니야.
지키기 위해서 나도
그건
지킬 게
선택의
많거든.
순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순
지키기
없겠네.
위해서 지킬 게 많거든.
아쉽자. 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도
Okay.
꼭 불러줄게.
So idea for a clashable evade.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Make it unbreakable coin, of course.
내일도 지금처럼
Make it always negative coin.
에고 침식도
Make the base power like 10. And then if you fail the clash, then it just works like a regular evade.
미확인된 강화 시술로
That's
중지를
10.
위협했으니
And then you remove
끝까지
something from
참아줘야
it.
할 거다.
날카롭고
Yeah, it would work like a skill, but when it loses, it will work as a evade. Yeah.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
정확하게. 너도 누군가에겐
딱
아껴줬겠지만
반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Or we could do it the other way around.
날카롭.
It works like a normal evade, but if you fail to evade, then it becomes a clashable skill.
지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금
Evade into Lament won't dispel. Yep. Oh, Carmilla. This does not work in a solo run, but I will take that. I probably should have checked first if Rodion actually consumes charge. But oh well. Yeah, she consumes. Good. Crisis averted. Unless you don't really want either of these. Charge rate that doesn't consume charge at all. I mean, it's unique charge. I don't know how unique charge works. For all I know, this could be a charge ID that gains 1 charge, exactly 1 charge every turn, and then dies at 20 charge.
애고 침식도 양호.
Yeah.
나봐도
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에
Okay, let's go Papa Bongi.
낚시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
Which I am not weak to either.
지금은 기분이 좀
Though-
그렇네.
I can do this. And kill every single ad. But that would also mean that I am going to corrode. Okay,
날카롭고 정확하게.
let's just see
차라리
without ego first.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Best skill in the game.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Okay, the healing is active. Both of the healings are active. Yo, honestly, what if I just do something like this? Or even something like this. Because the Tashiba counter is just better.
정확하게. 지키겠다 맹세했는데.
중지는 늘 기억하지.
Okay, it didn't work.
저놈들이 우리 식구들에게 모든 짓거리들
쓸모없는
반드시
존재야.
되갚아준다.
아니, 어쩌면 내가
I'm thinking I am going to need to use ranching.
내가 나섰더라면
How about a unique charge that just charges up infinitely till you use skill 3 too, that makes you explode and deal heavy damage equal to our charge you store.
72조 사망 디행 4연. 이 확인된 강화 시술.
Yep, that just sounds like an existing ID.
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
날카롭고 정확하게 얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
Oh wait, the corrosion is single target? Oh,
지키겠다 맹세했는데.
한 방 제대로 먹었군. 너희
and she didn't even corrode.
처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
저건
Hi.
아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린
Why
거야.
would you do something like that? Okay. Surely this won't corrode her.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Yep, this didn't corrode.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
And didn't stagger them either.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고.
That sounds kind of fun,
기억났나?
not gonna lie.
날카롭고 정확하게.
That's in Library of Ruina.
지키기 위해서.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Surely once we get to ALF level Eagles.
마법
Surely.
소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만 차라리
이건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 해냈구나.
Okay,
나라도
Papa
그랬을
Pongi
거야.
down.
날카롭고 너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저
지킬 게
어둡고 악한
많거든.
아르카나들의
I mean, since we have at least
악한
one more
빛이
Walpurgis before the
오늘도 정말
Lockport
멋진
one,
활약이었어.
I believe it.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
I think it is time. Visit Night of Despair once again. Oh? The containment unit door was open. Inside the unit was a girl whispering, muttering to herself while curled up on the ground in gloom. There's good and there's evil in this world. Where there's light, there's darkness. It can't entirely be one way or the other. I'm good, so they're evil. I am the chosen one. Am I unnecessary? I hate peace. Anxiety, compulsion, obsession, exhaustion. Dark energy radiates around her like a materialization of those very words. Top option? No. No. Not the second one. Okay, so then top option. Because, not gonna lie, this just feels like death. And she should be able to do it, because look for headquarters. Is that true? While she didn't seem to fully agree to what Rodion said, it seems that it managed to alleviate some of her anxiety. Thanks, I must have been thinking about it too negatively. The girl smiles brightly as she hands something to Rodion. This is a token of our friendship, please take it. Hell yeah. And don't forget to call me when there's evil afoot, okay? But I'm not sure how much longer this chipper attitude will last. Magical Girl's lovely gift.
자, 봤지?
All allies healed.
난 믿어주면
Yo!
배신하지 않아.
When an ally hits with a skill that gains or consumes charge count or unique charge, a random ally's HP or SP heals by 3 once per coin, excludes allies with max. When an ally recovers her prey, heal 20 XP. SP. I mean, for Dawn, that does seem pretty bad, but in general, this seems really good. But you can also just counter it with rags while you're in negative form. Value display. Yeah? These are kind of bad. Oracle. Was this there at the reward pool? You missed the corpse, dang it. I literally clicked on the corpse, I think. You should have bought it. Why? I check it. Nope, it doesn't seem like it. Because it's usually at the top. If there is a pack exclusive fusion. Okay, I'm going to sell this. Because it's good, but not that good. Especially if I am running a negative coin ID. Or an ID that can be negative coin. Let these fucking sell. I don't think I'm getting the sinking tier 3. I mean, I could. But I don't really feel like giving anything up.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Okay, so good news. I resist Pierce. By use I am fatal to gloom.
지금은 기분이 좀
Once again.
지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힌트로 해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도 천천히 되짚어보면 어떨까?
정확하게. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
It's so damn peak.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Holy shit, she can clash. And it actually looks like she could win.
날카롭고 정확하게 지키기 위해서.
Nope, it's only a threat spin 3.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힙니다. 우리 중지가
Holy shit, she
엄격한
helps a lot.
법도 감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸
Insane.
요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
날카롭고 정확하게 지키기 위해서.
사랑으로!
72조 사망 디행 사야.
켜버렸어.
미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했어.
벗어날 수 없는
죽을
굴레인 거야.
때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Not gonna lie, Boundary of Dead Gambling sounds like peak. Absolutely peak cinema.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
지키기
빛의
위해서.
힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 아미도 시간 문제겠지?
I mean, there is an easy solution for that problem. Just
있잖아.
get something that generates poise.
마법 소녀들은
It's
항상
that
능력만에
easy.
휩쓸리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
I mean, if you don't have poise, then just
우리를
make
도와줘.
poise.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Like, really, it is just that simple.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여,
정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서. 차라리
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 대격이지.
It is just so damn peak.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
날카롭고 정확하게. 지키기 위해서.
Is it finally time?
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의
Please tell me it's finally time.
힘을 보여줄 것을. 정말 잘했어. 응? 악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법.
No, no, no.
불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
You see, you don't do that. I probably still want to kill the sword, right? Okay. I am killing the sword. It is pretty much already dead. And then I'm guarding everything else.
정확하게. 차라리
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
It might not kill. Okay. I attack her once.
날카롭고 정확하게.
좋아. 이번엔
It wasn't
제대로
enough.
들어가.
아카나 레이. 역시 내가
I mean,
도움이 됐지?
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I thought the skill would be more epic.
지키기 위해서. 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
At least I didn't get depression. So true.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Yeah, it was here. Okay, what was first? The Abno or the egg? First was the depression. So true. Okay, getting impulse weight here is honestly pretty easy. But, I am really tempted to just go here instead. Because, not gonna lie, cassette is pretty much free. Heathcliff is not. And then there is the third guy. Ooh. I think I'm going to go for the double up, no?
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 압시가
Of
걸릴
course, these are
거야.
mostly blunt.
조심해야 해.
날카롭고 정확하게.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
날카롭고 정확하게. 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만 지키기 위해서.
Alright, I forgot that we got the blessing.
힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희
Like, goddamn, the blessing is actually just so OP. It's not even
아무것도 남지 마라.
close. It's not even funny.
나라는 그랬을 거야.
지키기 위해서.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만
Because it even made
혹시 우리를 도와서
Queen of Hatred Dawn
아니야. 그건 선택의
really damn tanky, despite her having
그래.
3 stagger thresholds.
그치?
13주 이항에 맞추고 그게 체격이지.
운명의 기운이 운명하는 것 같아.
아무것도 남지 마라.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
정말 잘했어.
Okay, time to win it.
악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가
정확하게.
존재할 수 있는 법인데.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
맞지 않아?
I mean, Night of Disparodion is so good, it almost makes me want to build a sinking
방금의
thing.
공격.
But then I remember that I play solo.
자체였다.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Who do you guys want the red mist ID for?
마법 소녀들은 항상 인형단에 시달리거든.
정확하게.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
I want it for Gregor.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Yo, Starlight. Okay. Since the previous fight was so easy, I am really tempted to just go here.
에고 침식.
Like, surely nothing bad could happen.
아마도
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
정확하게.
There is a difference between gambling and insanity.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
Well, of course.
날카롭고 너도
You see,
누군가에겐
gambling is fun.
아껴졌겠지만
그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
날카롭고 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의
지키기
사랑의
위해서.
힘이
As for insanity, I
저
don't know.
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
When Voss in Far Cry 3 explains insanity, that is also pretty fun.
있잖아. 사실
So I guess
마법소녀들은 항상 인형단에 시달리고
gambling and insanity really aren't that different, huh?
정확하게.
괜찮다면 혹시
좋아.
우리를 도와서
이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
아무것도 남지 마라.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희
In a team setting, blessing pretty much removes every difficulty from the game.
자, 지금 싸워.
Here, I could still die to bleed. If there are enemies that can stack bleed really high.
정확하게. 나도 지킬 게
But-
많거든.
Blessing makes an already pretty tanky ID, like Night of Disparodion, with 5 protection.
지키기 위해서.
Much more tanky. Like, pretty much unkillable. I just need a mannership, music box, or painkillers, and then I'm pretty much done. Or pretty much unkillable.
사실 마법소녀들은 항상 인형단에
But for IDs that have multiple stagger bars, or
우리를 도와
really low HP, like under 180,
선택의 순간이
stuff like that,
내가
Blessing helps a lot with surviving.
그치?
But it does not make you invincible, because if you get to your first stagger threshold, you just die. Because Blessing only works if you aren't staggered. So even if you not necessarily go into bleed or rupture heavy enemies, but
너희
you stumble upon enemies that burst a lot of tremor on you. You are also pretty much dead, because you can't really protect yourself against that. Unless if you can one-shot the enemies before that happens. Or have a really good AoE ego. But if you have that, then you don't need blessing in the first place. But overall, this is probably the most impactful gift for solos, I think.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
And because you can search for the team pack you want to go to. And honestly, the Night of Despair fight isn't that difficult. It pretty much makes it a 100% take on every single solo run in the future. Well, I guess it also doesn't protect you from effects that ignore blessing. I'm a Beryl, I don't remember how this fight goes, or what I need to target. Because I usually just don't go here.
등급이 오르고 있어. 설마 메이저 아르카나였던
Yeah, that 2011 bleed is
공격은 위험해.
going to hurt. Let's just say that. You know what? I kind of want to see. Okay, so I absolutely must clash with this. And then probably the hand.
날카롭고 정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라.
And now we are dead. Because of the bleed.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면.
에고 침식도
I think the only time I actually fought Spiral in a solo setting was with Evade.
나는 다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은
And not gonna lie, I don't have any hits.
저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힌트로
As it would seem.
찾아냈을 거야.
What do you actually do? What do I want to avoid? Grass. Cannot act. Do you know what? That's probably what I want to target. Yeah. Try overwhelming bleed with Hex now. You might be onto something. I don't know what you're onto, but you might be onto something.
정확하게.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
오케이.
하나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은
Why did I use it if I had no bleed on
알고
myself?
침식도
내가 나섰더라면
Excellent question. Next.
나는 다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘
네.
못하니까 이럴
정확하게.
때 도움은 안 되지만 저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힌트로 해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도 천천히 되짚어보면 어떨까?
메인 이벤트 한번 요란하고 전부 집합해서 저것부터 처리해.
Okay. Oh wait. I need to do the targeting like this if I want Hexner to go out second. I believe Hexnail would win. No, it...
정확하게.
Huh?
자, 테디, 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔!
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
무슨 일이야?
Okay, how much bleed? 8x4. We are living that.
설마 싸우고 그런 건 아니지? 안 돼.
We are absolutely living that. Think I... Brother, scroll down already. Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking something like this. It should work.
날카롭고 정확하게. 지키기 위해서.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔!
저건 또 뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데.
And that's grasp. We need to deal with grasp. 8x3. I kinda don't care about 8x3. If I am honest with you.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리
In fact, I don't think I'll need to use
아무것도 남지 마라.
X-Nail again. At least not this turn.
지키기 위해서.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가
You know
엄청
what, let's just make sure that I don't die from unopposed attacks.
날카롭고 정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
X-Nail actually carried the
내일도
fight.
꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
We are also fighting the teddy bear.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Imagine an ID that has Child of the Galaxy ego gift and he heals every turn by
아르카나의
percentage.
스프레드에
Hmm.
분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Okay, wait, I have an insane idea. What if I just block?
대신 해결해 줄 수야
I
있지.
can't just block.
자리를 지키는
Right.
큰 누님의 요청을 어길 수 있지. 대신
날카롭고
너희가
정확하게.
죽는다면 확실히
아무것도
갚아주마.
남지 마라.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
날카롭고 정확하게.
대신 해결해 줄 수야 있지만 자리를 지키라는 큰 누님의 요청을 어길 순 없지. 대신
날카롭고
너희가
정확하게.
죽는다면 확실히
아무것도
갚아주마.
남지 마라.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
아무것도 남지 마라.
어라.
지키기
And this is going to stagger.
아무 반응이
And the fight is pretty much over.
나도
선배가
지킬 게
있었다면
많거든.
짜. 악당 패치
What Olaf of No is gonna be
오늘도 정말 멋진
first
활약이었어.
appear as a lob ID.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
ID?
세상이 평화로워지는 건
Hmm.
기쁜 거야. 근데
If you said ego, I
내일
100% would have predicted nothing there. But as an ID, I
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
72조 사망 디행 사야. 미확인된 강화 시술로
네.
품질을 위협했으니
정확하게.
그때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
아무것도 남지 마라.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이다. 잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주기.
지키길 너도 누군가에게 맡겨줬겠지만
방금 멋졌어. 너희
Honestly,
사랑의
yeah.
힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
nothing
뒤흔들었어.
there could probably
내리면
work
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
as an ID.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
지키기 위해서
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
정확하게
잘 걸린 것 같아.
지킬 게
자,
많거든.
지금 싸워보는 거야. 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
날카롭고
그 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리
Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting a Pugbert and White Knights anytime soon. They honestly feel like Walpurgis 20 IDs and Eagles. Or abnormalities.
죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데
정확하게
불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
지키기 위해서 차라리
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
나도 지킬 게 많. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
있잖아. 사실
I'm imagining the couple as also having attack rate.
날
너희
At least I'm pretty sure that's how it worked in Ruina.
지킬 게 많거든. 차라리
그건 선택의 순간이자 악당 배치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금쯤
Oh wait, this is only floor 4. Well then. Okay, so upgrading this was kind of useless. I see. I've never really checked before. Rex could be good. In fact, I think Rex is good. And you know what, might as well get Melted Spring. Because it's pretty much going to always activate. You know what, we clearly don't have enough healing. Let's get Phlebotomy back as well. I don't think I'll be able to do a tier 4 gift like that. Do you think that rebirths are cute? Yes. Especially Punishing Bird. What WoW Ego gear actually deserves recognition? Lobotomy Obnoalist? But like I want to show the... There it is. I mean, easiest answer, magical girls. Because I am pretty sure most are WoW. Also Burrowing Heaven. Wait, no? Yeah, Burrowing Heaven. Okay, but it looks funny. It's just eyes and a trident, or a spear, I guess. Since it only has one prong. First up, no. Train. Express train to hell. Absolutely just dog shit. Like, it's not even funny, it's... Sometimes can be goated. Nah. It can heal your sanity when working on sensor. You know what? Fair enough.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야.
Okay, this is the funny fight. That I should probably use Ego for. Because the ad face can be pretty rough. But I also have Blessing, so I don't know. Most goated of no Queen of Hatred.
언제나 추가할 수는 없으니까.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
Or are you specifically asking for Lobotomy Corporation? Because in that case, Schadenfreude. I love Schadenfreude.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Schadenfreude was the first abnormality that I managed, where I pretty much just gave up and looked up to what he does.
안 풀리는 일이야.
Because there is no way that I am going to figure out that I should not look at him.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 날카로워. 정확하게.
So for that reason alone, I think he's just goated.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Or it. I don't know what gender safe with chainsaws have.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이. 저 어둡고
Smartest in
아픈
communication
아르카나의
with
힘을
humans.
끌어왔어.
I mean, as you can clearly see, you can have a conversation with Queen of Hatred. I think that counts, right?
날카롭고
And I guess in that terms you can also have a conversation with Knight of Despair.
지키기 위해서.
Because even though in the Uptai story she didn't talk back, in the encounter, the question mark encounter, you could talk with it, or at least she listens to you. Yeah, but like a deal and negotiation. When she's in her hysteria, it's actually that. All around helpful.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니.
Okay, but all around helpful is not special. That's my counterpoint. Is Queen of Fate just a magical girl but a little crazy?
너도 누군가에겐 아껴져.
Nah. What do you mean crazy?
지키기 위해서.
I am pretty sure that all-around helper is just a basic mechanoid from RimWorld. Like, bro is just the clean sweeper you get when installing a mech link.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시
I mean, I think we all are a little bit unsure about our purpose. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm. The limbs I've lost. The bodies we've lost. Our purpose is to gamble. So true.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Why live if can't gamble?
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
Okay, to go back to Blessing being OPS shit.
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리
This
끝나버리게.
entire 8 turns was on autopilot. Okay. I should probably use Hex Nail and out-heal some of that bleeding.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Twitter and Reddit make her go crazy. Fair.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서
Nah.
나섰더라면
I mean, I know why I get the bleeding on myself.
양호.
The red shield around the enemies.
저건
But that's cringe.
분명 강한 암시
정확하게. 그래도 언제나 추가할 수는 없으니까.
방금 멋졌어.
And why would I do that?
빛의 힘이.
That's reading, and
아르카나들을
you know,
이대로면
reading is like
시간 문제겠지?
not cool or something. You know what if I just focus on Heathcliff
정확하게.
and ignore everything else?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Because I'ma be real,
반응이 없는 것 같은데.
I think I probably just can do this.
있었다면 물어봤을 텐데. 일단 잘 모르겠으니까 좀 더 힘줘서 해볼까?
날카롭고 정확하게.
Do you think Queen of Fate needs someone to talk? Yes.
지키기 위해서.
In her victory line for the new announcer, she tells us to call her tomorrow. She needs to take no.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군.
Why would
우리
she need to
중기가
take meds?
검지처럼 엄격한 것도 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Please tell me this is negative coin. Hell yeah, it is.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Paralysis goes crazy. Or paralyze, so.
지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서. 지키겠다 맹세.
Oh damn.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었네. 형제의 원한이다. 정부에 추가해도 조만간 갚아주지.
깨우지 마.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야.
They are clearly smarter than Limbus fans.
내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면.
Damn, I can't believe I actually have to do something else other than just hit Heathcliff. That's crazy.
저건 아르카나의
Okay, but what if
분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야.
I start hitting Heathcliff instantly?
아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, Jester of Night is Jester Roland.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
So I guess, yeah, a magical girl.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야. 오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 함께 아르카나 B.
날카롭고 정확하게. 지키기 위해서.
By the way, is it too late to mention that I have never watched any magical girl related content? Not even Madoka. Do you think Queen of Hatred would make a podcast or try to be an idol? Why not both? Like, why would you just make a podcast or just be an idol when you can do both? Have you seen Hololive? Oh, I guess I have seen Magical Girl related stuff then. Oh wait, no, Hololive is an idol agency. Sorry. I somehow mixed up the two. I think she would kill all of us if she see the dark side of being an idol. Yep.
날카롭고 정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라.
해냈구나. 나랑 그랬을 거야.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어간다.
Damn, the enemies know how to manage rupture.
냄새나는데
Insane.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었네.
Yo, imagine needing to do something other than just hitting Heathcliff.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
저건 아르카나의 스프레드.
Honestly, getting stuck on this fight is so funny to me.
조심해야 해.
날카롭고 정확하게. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
그래.
Because this is not difficult.
13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게
With
제격이지.
blessing. Like at all. I mean, you can try,
날카롭고
but it's probably not going to work.
아무것도 남지 마라. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Is win rating just randomly picking between A, B, and C on the test paper?
악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
날카롭고 정확하게. 지키긴 너도 누군가에게 맡겨줬겠지. 나도.
Yup, you studied for no reason.
하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
날카롭고 정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라.
What would Magical Girl stream? Like King of Greed Death mukbang, but what about Night of Despair? Servant of Wrath and Jester.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다. 오산이라 말해주고 싶다.
I don't know what the purple one does. Inflict bleed. Damn. Ah, so I shouldn't hit the purple one. I see. Naruhodo.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
What a true Limbus company player. Hey, I only read it because I didn't need to open up a menu for the passives. It was just right there.
정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라.
I imagine Night of Despair going down one of two paths.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Either she streams exclusively comfy games like Stardew Valley, or she goes really into, I guess, more hardcore, more immersive medieval games like Kingdom Come Deliverance or ultra-modded Skyrim.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Just reply, is that one of those joke ASMR?
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
So funny story about a joke ASMR. Like 10, 15 years ago when I was in like middle school or something, I got my first community guideline strike by uploading a parody ASMR video onto YouTube. Because back then, Hungarian YouTube was absolutely dog shit. It still is. Not gonna lie, it still is. I don't consume any of it. But back then, it was trendy to split in half an Oreo and lick out the middle part. And make it ASMR or some shit like that. So I did that, and then I underlaid the. I typed into YouTube hentai moaning sounds, and I downloaded the first search result from YouTube, which was already uploaded to YouTube. And those videos are probably still up, but my parody using the sound from those videos isn't up, because I got guideline struck by that. That Horizon in a car and fucking crashes. Yup. So yeah, that was really funny. Inflict 2 bleed and 2 bleed count on attacker. How do I tell them to fuck off? I don't want to deal with this. Is it unclashable? It is unclashable. Right. You know what? I'll probably use this. And then burst Linton down. Or at least somewhat burst Linton down. Oh wait, I don't have guard. Is this a clashable counter? It is not.
졌겠지만
Okay, he is dead.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리
You don't want to know.
남지 마라.
자, 로자. 직접 고통을 안겨주는
Yeah.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
You know what? I probably should read some of these bosses that give me difficulty. Because I don't have any bleed. Despite the shield giving bleed. Next turn.
날카롭고 정확하게 지키기 위해서
Don't search. No, oh god. Oh no. No.
지킬 게 많거든.
Okay, so I can explain it in simple terms. So you know, in that video, I used bleed. I can demonstrate. Don't. Do not demonstrate.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
Absolutely fucking not. So you know how in that video I used bleed dex against the magical girl, so I bled her out. Yeah, I should. There is one more pack that I haven't gone to yet, which is this one. We are murdering a fox.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도
You found a video on it.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
You know, if something bad happens in that video, just know that I told you to don't look it up.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Oh damn, the umbrella's got hands.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
방금의 공격 혹신 그 자체였다.
Not gonna lie, I expected Ransheng to murder the umbrellas.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Damn it. Yeah.
날카롭고 정확하게
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의
지키기
사랑이
누군가에게 남겨졌겠지.
그래,
저 어둡고
반쯤
악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
13조 2항에 맞추게
그러면
그게
승리도
체격이.
시간 문제겠지?
Was it at least magical? You know what, don't answer, I don't want to know.
도망치지 않으면 분명히 정의는 승리하는 것 아니었어? 너도 결국 다른 사람들이랑 똑같았던 거야? 이러면 내가 무슨 쓸모야?
날카롭고 정확하게. 지키기 위해서. 지킬 게 많거든.
Nah, I think they get a fresh set when they respawn from the egg.
그냥 하지 말걸 그랬나 봐.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인형단에
Okay, fighting the umbrellas seem like a waste of time, so I am just going to go ham on the boss itself.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정확하겠네.
So if it doesn't breach at all, what do I do?
핵심적인 스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부숴주라.
Decapitate them.
지키기 위해서.
It's that easy.
좋았어.
차라리
해냈구나. 자, 악당 배치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
I don't want to know what Sensor looks like.
건 기쁜 거야.
I mean, I kinda do. But at the same time, I have a feeling it's a case of curiosity killed the cat.
애고 침식도 양호.
How does it make offspring so fast?
72조 사망 디행 사열. 미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 끝까지 숨어줘야 할 거다.
정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
So, you know, if you play the Rimworld with the Biotech DLC, you can engineer genes for your pawns, colonies,
안 풀리는 일이 없지.
and if you install mods, you can use genes like stuff that reduces the duration of pregnancy and such,
지키기 위해서.
and multiple offspring, littered birth, etc., etc. I think Censored is just a Rimworld player that downloaded a few of these mods,
악당들을 죽여야
which is why I'm not really interested in how Censored looks like.
필요는 없지 않아?
정확하게. 지키기 위해서.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이.
But whatever you do, do not look up the Forbidden mod for Rimworld.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
좋아. 이번에는
It is a Forbidden mod for a reason.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인형단에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
날카롭고.
그건 선택의 순간이
정확하게.
필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
What game? Rimworld.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만
The
나도
story generator by Tynan Sylvester, I think.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
in any other context, she desires a lot, and lust skills can be taken in a different way. But just because you are talking about the King of Greed, I agree.
이상하게 느낄 필요는
Unfortunately, I have to agree.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Yo. Actually, what if censored isn't actually censored? That's just how it looks.
당 배치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Okay, you guys just reminded me of something.
근데 내일도
There is, or I guess was, a VTuber who made joke ASMR videos. Or the way I say it, they are joke ASMR videos. They might have been very serious for some people. But it was pretty much in the realm of an anime girl beating you up kind of videos. And I can't for the life of me find them. Unfortunately, I have to open YouTube up. I can't wait for my random recommended video to start playing at full volume and make everyone deaf in the stream. Ooh. I have found it. I have found. Send link? You know, yeah, sure. Wait, no, this isn't the one where she picks up the baseball bat. I want to find the one where she picks up the baseball bat. Or maybe it is the one where she picks up the baseball bat. And the preview is just... Oh yeah, it is the one where she picks up the baseball bat. There you go, there's your link. The first half of the video is with subtitles and the second half is without subtitles. That's why it's 8 minutes long. But it's pretty much just 2.5 minutes of getting beaten up. And then she laughs her ass off because she can't take it seriously anymore. And then right at the end she picks up the baseball bat. Also, this is in a VR 360 view. So you can really get immersed in getting beaten up. And Natsume Moe, I guess the character, or the VTuber Natsume Moe. Why is she beating up a chair? I have not once tried to look down. No clue. She made a lot of these ASMR videos. Like, there is one where you are in a post-apocalyptic or like a war scenario and your legs are blown off and she tries to comfort you that you will see your family and no, don't look at the light. It is just so damn peak.
알고 침식도 양호.
I have absolutely zero idea how I found this.
72조 사망
Like,
디행 사열.
I haven't a fucking clue.
강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니
But I've known about this for... I don't know. When were these uploaded? 2019. I'm pretty sure that by 2020 I've known about the existence of these.
웃기는 자식들.
Watch a clip on it on stream for
파티를
fun.
열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Okay. Let me see. Let me see. I want the war one. Where your legs are blown off. Okay, she actually uploaded a lot of videos, what the hell? Okay, how would I search for it? War. War never changes. Okay, surely. Playlist. There must be a playlist for these ASMR videos. There is one with 6 videos in it. I'm... Okay, these are serious ASMR videos. Okay, where are the other ASMR videos? Okay, fuck it. I'm just going to search up... on YouTube instead. No, these are still not it. Clorox mukbang. Yes. Post-apocalypse. Surely that's it. Yes, I think This is it.
한번 너희를 데리고 동부 형님들을 찾아가야겠지.
Shut up, Ricardo.
그들의 신비한
Okay.
싸움법을 다시 보고 싶기도 하고. 오랜만에
Wait.
너희
I need to
실력 평가도
mute
받아야
the music for this. It will be just so big. I have no clue what volume it should be.
Hey, stay awake. Just stay with me, okay?
Nah.
We're gonna make it through this. Just hang in there. Preferably not with a noose. Besides, it's just a flesh wound. It's just a scratch. Is that your small intestine? Oh, it's just a flesh wound. You're fine. I'm just kidding.
I think my streaming career peaked. It's only downhill from this.
Whatever you do, just don't come towards any light, okay? Let's
Sure.
talk. We'll keep you conscious, okay? Just don't fall asleep on me, alright, pal?
Yeah, mate.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, I hear
You
you
come
have
here often.
parents. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to make a conversation while you're dying, okay? Don't be nervous. I should be the one telling you that. Let's think of some conversations to keep you up. I know you have parents at home and a little sister. You know, I also have a younger sister. You know
Sorry,
what
I
they say
have a
about
brother.
younger sisters. I actually
What do
don't
they
know
say
what
about-
they say about younger sisters. But you know,
Damn.
I tease mine a lot. I like to bully her. But I only tend to bully people I feel comfortable with. So, very few select people.
Thanks,
So,
bro.
What about you? How are you when you're... Oh my god, you're coughing up blood. I'm so sorry. It's okay. You don't have to talk. I'll do the talking. Just keep your eyes open.
I just
Don't even
wanted
try to
to
talk,
look
okay? The medic team are on their way. They're gonna be here any minute. Alright. To keep you conscious, dreams. I don't have dreams. They're dead to me. But you told me you wanted to be a train conductor. You
You
wanted
know what?
to go
Yeah, sure.
around the world in 80 days. Or was that a movie you just talked about it? But I know
Nah,
you
that's
wanted to
what I
be a
wanted
train
to be.
conductor. You wanted to go chugga chugga choo choo. So come on, pal. Stay awake. Otherwise, you'll never become a train conductor VTuber with me. We're gonna become the
Damn.
best VTuber team out there, okay?
Yeah.
We're gonna go to so many places and use so much stock footage for our videos. And I'm
That's
gonna be
the
the
dream.
most useless, emotional, comedic support out there. So, stay awake,
Nah.
please.
Nah. I think it's time to go to sleep. I see the light. It's the end. I think this is it. I have led an interesting life. Woo.
Hi. You died. Apparently
Damn.
your life was born short, so you're getting a chance to be reborn. Like a convenient anime plot. You can either be reborn in a fantasy world, with your own harem and have broken power levels. Or you can
Okay.
be reborn as a cute virtual YouTuber and everyone will love you. Or you can give them a stray box. Wow.
Always gamble.
Time to choose.
Always gamba. Never not
Oh, wait.
gamba.
It looks like the medical team saved you. Sorry, you're going
Fuck.
back to reality. You're lucky.
I
Bye-bye.
wanted to gamba. Don't take my gamba away. Yep. Absolute cinema. Just absolute cinema. Make this content for us. Brother, I'm a PNG. What do you want me to do?
날카롭고 정확하게.
How did we get here?
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록.
Oh, we got here from what would the Magical Girls stream or play?
날카롭고 정확하게.
Don ASMR.
그래.
Inside your
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추겠다. 그게 체격.
look above you. There is a ceiling. I am not on the ceiling.
있잖아. 사실
I am under your
마법
table
소녀들은
sucking your.
항상 인력만에 시달리거든. 너희 우리를 도와줘.
Oh,
정확하게.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠지.
your toenail?
아쉽다. 그치?
Why is your toenail coming out?
지키기 위해서.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의
좋아.
사랑의 힘이
이번에는
빛의
제대로
힘이
들어갔군.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
지키겠다 맹세했는데.
있잖아. 사실
Oh wait, I am
마법
dead.
소녀들은 항상 인력만에 시달리거든.
Oh, that's a lot of rupture. I see.
쓸모없는 존재야.
Sorry, I was still on autopilot.
어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Start a new channel just for ASMR.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
날카롭고 정확하게. 지키기 위해서.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
Nah,
잘 걸린 거
I don't think so.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
정확하게.
The amount of views. I am pretty sure we went down in viewership since the ASMR.
아니야, 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
Yo, what's up, real GF1?
마이너라도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까 내가 응원해줄게.
날카롭고 정확하게. 너도 누구라도 지킬 게 많거든. 차라리
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
누군가에게
뒤흔들었어.
맡겨졌겠지만
이대로면
Your account stopped working, so you become a clown. Honestly, based?
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Now do I so no.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay, you know what? Is there some funny Limbus copy pasta that I can read
그 자체.
in a ASMR-esque voice?
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상
You could do the
1년간의
GM fight start cutscene.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이
Can probably find
필요하니까
the copy pasta.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
You can read the Queen of Hatred. You are so fucking right. You are so fucking right. Limbus Company. Announcer. Voice lines. Battle announcers. Surely Queen of Hatred is in here. Walpurgis? Yes. It's not updated! The wiki is not updated with Queen of... No! It's only up to full stop. Okay. Okay. I have found a YouTube video that has all the voice lines. Are there subtitles in the video? Or can I at least open the transcript? Nope, I can't. I don't want your shitty AI overview, Google. I just want to find the voice lines. Wait, the wiki does have them. Why?
언제 한번 너희를 데리고 동부 형님들을 찾아가야겠고.
Okay, so for some reason, the Walpurgisnacht announcers on the wiki.gg page is not under Walpurgisnacht announcers, it's under Walpurgisnacht 6 to 10. Okay, I am absolutely fine. And not insane. So there was another tab that I needed to go to find the Queen of Hatred announcers, because for some reason it's split into two. Why does the voice remind me of an English guy with Dub Sinclair in some comics? Brother, I'm Hungarian. Like, I mean, other than the fact that I watch a lot of British YouTubers like Samuel Streamer, Tom Scott. I can't name more than 2. Jabbo. My accent is all kind of fucked up. I mean, we learned British English in school, but we pretty much ignored 90% of it, because why the fuck would you say ought to instead of should? But at the same time, I also have like 600 hours in Final Fantasy XIV. And the entire voice cast for that is British. And since it's a fantasy game, it's old-ish English as well. Okay. I am going to switch to Dante, just so the in-game announcer is not going to mess up my announce. Or I could also just mute the voice part in the sound and just read what's on the screen. And then why the fuck did I look up the voice lines on the wiki if I'm just going to do that? You know what? Sometimes I can be smart. That usually happens after I'm stupid for like half an hour. Okay. Starting from the next one. Alright, I should also turn off the music for this. Since we really need that ASMR, let's make this another day of carrying it out to justice. All together now. Arcana beat. Do you feel the peak? I hope you do. Let's make this another day of carrying out to justice. All together now, you too, chat. I will murder you if you don't. Arcana beat. Thank you, Jiahuan. At least you understand it. At least you understood your objective. That was fantastic! Your power of love and the light triumphed over the evil arcana of darkness. Victory is only just a matter of time now. You know, we magical girls are always hurting for some more people. So, if it's alright with you, you can help us. never mind. That can't happen without the choosing. So it's not up to me. That's too bad, right? I don't know the lyrics to pass on. I know. I kind of know the lyrics to Bakamitai though. Another villain vanquished. Another day of impressive showings, everyone. Promise to call me tomorrow too, okay? It's such a nice feeling to see the world become a more peaceful place. I wonder if it will be quiet like this tomorrow too. Sing it then. I fear copyright will strike me down because my singing is just too good. I will look up the lyrics for it though, because there are some parts that I am not too sure about. Use the fire eagle, sure. What is best ID? A Queen of Hatred, Don Quixote. Clearly. You did it, haha. Did you feel that? I just chanted a magic spell to help everyone out. Ah, looks like it's working. Let's get fighting. That was fantastic. Your power of love and light triumphed over all the fuck. I can't read. Triumphed over the evil arcana. Stop. What do you mean? It sounded freaky. Oh no. Do Frankie Sinclair ASMR? No. There you go. I think we have Cromer in our chat. Major? No. They're about as strong as minor arcana, I think. Still, watch out. Even minor arcana can be stronger than expected. I'll cheer you on. The views, though. No one makes this content. Vitap might. Vitap is one freaky motherfucker. This is the content the PM community needed. Awesome work, huh? What do you mean? You can't serve justice without killing villains, right? There's no need to mope over them. It's just so peak. Feel the point. Queen of Hatred manipulates you to kill people with her soft voice, but you're doing this because there's no spare option. I mean, there is. It's called give up. It's no use. Just give up. Give in to the voices inside your head. Distort. Do it for Carmen. Project Moon dating sim van. I am pretty sure I saw some people make a Queen of Hatred dating sim before. I need to get freaky with Hokma. Who would you date and why? There's an obvious choice. Angelica. The puppet version. Another villain vanquished. Another day of impressive showings, everyone. Please call me tomorrow too, okay? It's such a nice feeling to see the world become a more peaceful place. I wonder if it'll be quiet like this tomorrow too. Why? It's a puppet. You can't hurt her feelings. Real answer, Queen of Hatred. And since you guys successfully made me do ASMR, y'all should know that I am masochistic. Why would Roland ask me questions about dating Queen of Hatred? Is he stupid? Because that was a funny answer. That's the only reason. Okay, but why would I get a pierced ear for when I can just not do that and win? Because the new ego gift, the blessing, is just so fucking broken that I can just unga bunga my way through everything. I am going to find the Queen of Hatred. Don't forget to share it with the class. And the next question is, where do you live, Lamau? I still live in this hungry land of mine. Of ours. Sorry, I forgot that this was originally a communist place. Originally. You know, in some 50 years ago. What am I do? Do I want anything else? You know what? Yeah, sure. I want that. mean, might as well upgrade something. That Arcana spread must be enchanted by a powerful suggestion. Watch out! Cart ride into Queen of Hatred. What do you mean cart ride into Queen of Hatred? Well, I can't shiver in the cold forever. There you go. Well, I can't shiver in the cold forever. I don't think that works. Maybe you just need more power of love? Okay, I have the Bakamitai lyrics up. Do you... Cartwright... Wait, Cartwright into Queen of Hatred, that... Is that a dating sim's name? Wait, big brain? Damn, it's not it. That's just a card ride game. Unlucky. Okay, so I have the Bakamita lyrics up. Do you want it in ASMR or do you want me to actually try? You will not have the background instruments for it, though. Because that is 100% copyrighted. Try. Oh god. Okay, get ready for peak. Baka mitai kodomo nano ne. Yume o ootte kitsuzuite. Uso ga etta na kusen ni waraenai ega o miseta. I love you mo roku ni iwanai. Kuchibeta de honma ni bukio. Nanoni do shite sayonara wa ieta no. Dame da ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. Anta ga suki de tsuki sugite. Dore dake tsuyoi yo sa kedemo yugamanai. Omoide ga baka mitai. Don't worry, it's the instrumental part. It's not done yet. バカみたい。ほんとバカね。あんた信じるばかりで強い女のふり。切なさ夜風浴びる。一人になって3年が好き。街みなバカ変わりました。なのにどうして未練だけ置き去り。ほんまにろくな男やない。揃いの指輪外します。ざまみろせいせいするわ。いい加減待っててもバカみたい。It's just so peak. It truly is just so peak. ダメだね。ダメよ。ダメなのよ。あんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい。ほんまにろくな男なやい。揃いの指輪外します。ざまみろせいせいするわ。なんなのよこの涙バカみたい。Please clap. Take a video of clapping noises. Maybe you could use ranching to stagger the minions on turn 1. 7 o'clock circus then please put it on. Oh! I was in way too deep with the singing. Singing. Okay. Don would win. Don would just simply win. Okay, time to put this back on. So the music. And honestly, I didn't expect this. Don would lose. Oh! I am pretty sure that is her highest clashing ego in the game. Unless the new one is better. I have actually tried the Roblox Lopcorp. I mean, it works, but when I tried it out, everyone. What? There is more. There is more than one. What do you mean there is more than one? Okay. I tried it like a year and a half ago, I think. And it was the one with where it was multiplayer and everyone just wanted to summon Apocalypse Bird. That's all my experience. That was probably Roboton. I see. 16 by 10 bleed. I just died. I would simply just die. I have not switched back on the voices and instead I switched back on the in-game music. Somehow Don is still alive. 46 by 6. Six by 6. Nah, what do you mean she is so dead? She would simply win. Use base ego to hit. Brother, I died from the clash. I died from using it. Okay. Barber is here to save the run. There are staggered. Okay, the 3 healing I get is not going to save me. It's just simply not going to save me. Can I make it so I'm not targeting that guy? Nope, I can't. Okay. Do you think I would have lived? I don't think I would have lived. Okay, if I use an AoE ego, I might live to turn 2. And then I die because I am staggered.
내가 나섰더라면
카니발 타임.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린
Overclocked binds is probably the only thing that could force a corrosion if it wins.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
It won.
권위에 도전하는가?
And it also deals no damage.
권위에 도전하는가?
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데.
Okay, if I somehow live to turn 2.
부족한 걸지도?
I don't live to turn 2.
가면은 쉬운 채로
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서
You slam then go
내가
play it.
나섰더라면
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
I am also fucking dead. Wait. Surely these guys are weak to pierce. No, they are weak to slash. Yeah, let's just force the corrosion.
너무 춥고 빗방울은 차차 불검한 가구려. 너무 춥고 빗방울은 차차 불검한 가구려.
작은 나비의 날개라 해도
Damn.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는
벗어날 수
It wasn't good.
쓸모없는 존재야.
있었을지.
아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면
Unironically, I think my only option is think
몸좀
tank only.
풀어볼까요?
저건 아르카나의
And
스프레드에
just evade
분명 강한
everything.
암시가 걸린 걸 거야.
Which is going to be rough at only 35 sanity.
좋겠네요.
Wait though, this heals. We are so back. We are so fucking back.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Okay. Does this guy summon more allies or nah? Imagine reading. I don't think he summons more allies.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh, that's going to hurt. Blessing save us.
아르카나를 처리하지
Blessing
못한
didn't
나는
save us.
쓸모없는 존재야.
I think I have found the high rolling skill.
내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서
Or there may be multiple high rolling skills, and this was just a little above average rolling skill.
따라준다면
You have indeed.
느껴졌어?
This was supposed to be
잘 걸린 것
a
같아.
solo run
보는 거야?
with Night of Despair Odeon. Unfortunately, this fight kicked her ass.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
And I am not going to reset on floor 5.
재밌네요.
Brother.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Nah, sabotage gaming. We need to make sure the streamer fails.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Oh, I am trying to solo.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Don't snitch. They don't need to know that they missed the best Bakamitai cover on YouTube during a Limbus solo stream.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Arcana beat indeed. That may be the high rolling skill. Oh wait, oh no. Please do not hit the counter guy
운이 따라준다면
with the reuse.
좋겠네요.
And
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는.
next time we are going to force him to wear a maid outfit.
아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면.
Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, it's off center. There you go.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린
운이
걸 거야.
따라준다면
조심해야
좋겠네요.
해.
Brother.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야.
He is now submissive and does everything we say, no way.
내가
No.
선택받은 내가 아니었어서
No.
내가 나섰더라면.
No.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸
운이
거야.
따라준다면
조심해야
좋겠네요.
해.
Okay, the ASMR part was pretty funny, not gonna lie.
하나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
I don't know the lyrics to pass on. Not just a little bit, I don't know the lyrics at all.
분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야.
운이
조심해야 해.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
So, you know how in the community post I posted a few days ago, I said that I want to do a lobotomy playthrough stream?
느껴졌어?
I am incredibly tempted
주문을 외웠는데
to not do that and just
걸린 것 같아. 자,
go
지금
for the
싸워보는
Roblox
거야.
game instead. But you know what
운이
now? We do
따라준다면
it like this.
좋겠네요. 재밌네요.
And to be fair, I am 90% sure that when I finally
오늘도
get to
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
replay Ruina on stream, I am not going to replay Ruina and instead just play the Slay the Spire mod as a joke. It would be so peak.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Damn.
아르카나를
The ad
처리하지
got
못한
hands.
나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸
운이
거야.
따라준다면
조심해야
좋겠네요.
느껴졌어?
How different is Tuan to compare to regular Lockcorp? Or, or compared to Robocorp?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I mean, Robocorp was also 3D.
재밌네요.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가
Also based on
나섰더라면.
Roblox luck creatures. What does that mean?
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Like the deep sea noise.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한
운이
암시가 걸린
따라준다면
걸 거야.
좋겠네요.
조심해야 해.
From Pressure, another Roblox game. Oh, so it goes deep.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
운이 따라준다면
잘 걸린 것
좋겠네요.
같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Yeah, so far so good. Please. Let this be the run. Let me get past this turn.
메이저.
We are on turn 3, baby. Let's go.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
I really don't want to reuse. Because it will just go against the counter.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 재밌네요. 재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Okay, we killed it.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Please?
이대로면
Please?
또 시간 문제겠지?
Unlucky.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 운명난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
We need both the dragon and Dimension Shredder. Wait, no, I want Dimension Shredder first. No. Fuck. Hopeless. Mother. Hopeless. Hopeless. Pretty sure that is a normal counter. Ah, yeah. Hopeless. Hopeless. How the fuck do I force the dragon onto the counter? I die from the normal version. Or you know what? I mean, it's worth a try. Oh god, I just saw Soda. I don't know, it says dominating. I don't trust it. I just do not trust it. You know what, since this is already the end, let's just go all in. Or wait, no. This won't do shit. I need every single skill attacking this guy for this to work. Every single skill. I don't know if I can use evade. Because the problem is that this is an unopposed attack. And because it is an unopposed attack, it has less of a priority during the turn order. So if I want to use the dragon first, then I can't target anything else other than this skill, because clashing or evading is a higher priority, especially since they have higher speed than this guy. So I can only do this if every single skill targets this skill.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
I mean,
이 몸을
yeah, I just
온당히
die.
벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
What?
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 참
You know what?
여기구나.
Sure.
해냈구나.
Why not?
나라도 그랬을 거야.
자, 변신 완료.
I guess bleed doesn't trigger it?
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데.
모든 무상을 좀
What?
부족한 걸지도?
기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
괜찮아? 방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고 그 공격을 맞았구나. 아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리리.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한
Okay, so I died, got revived, and something killed me after.
내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나서
Probably the 40 bleed that was on me. I mean, we've learned a few things with this run. For example, Blessing is absolutely fucking busted. And at the same time, it won't save you from being suicidal. Oh wait, I think Impulse Weight killed me? No, it doesn't activate. Okay. It couldn't kill me. So, yeah, Blessing is absolutely fucking busted. It won't save you from being suicidal and going into these kind of packs. Even if your ID has a lot of healing and is tanky. Because bleed just deals fixed damage or true damage. Same with rupture. And burn. Except Dark Flame. Dark Flame for some reason deals pride damage. So these pretty much just ignore Blessing and the She Gift. However, it still enables you to go to a wider variety of packs, because you then can use Fang Hunt Honglu and Princess Radiant to reduce your bleeding or breathing. Throw everything at that final. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, sure. This is so dog shit.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Morositas.
저건
We are so fucking bad.
강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
Okay, I want Ebony Stem. I want Fluid Sac, because surely Fluid Sac would help or something. Red Eyes Open. Sure. You will get healed, so Solemn Lament. Kill yours, or you know. Funny. This is a threat spin one. I am pretty sure. Yep, it is. You know, Chains of Others. Chain this or no Pursuance, because I am in a team. And you motherfucker. Okay. So this will make sure everything else comes out and the boss is faster. Okay, in that case, reverse order. You can do shit. You can do shit. Yo, let's go. And then take that over.
행동을 개시합니다.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
And if she doesn't get staggered, then we have a nice reuse. Hell yeah.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Okay, those two are staggered.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
승리를 위해서라면
I think that actually killed at least one.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
That didn't kill. Unlucky.
가엾고 슬픈 아이들여
Show us your Solemn Lament. Show us infinite reuse.
애도를 표할 수밖에.
I think that was actually max reuse. Let's go.
더는 하늘에 오르지
사랑의 힘이 부족한 날 수도.
당신의 힘 끝없이
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이다.
Hell yeah.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
Okay, we leave and that is not even close. Time to do the same shit but again. I am going to keep spamming Tears of the Tarnished until Sinclair dies. Sure, give us that uptie 0. Or I guess uptie 1. Skill.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
I mean, if I had to choose, then it's pretty clear that
승리를 위해 살아내.
the Queen of Hatred gets priority. But that is purely because I actually played on.
하늘에 오르지 못한 나의
I mostly use Gregor for
끝없이
either Priest, if I do a bleed team, and that's it.
가엾고 슬픈 아이며 그저 애도를 표할 수밖에.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은
Is it the one
전부
that
정화될 거야.
anything can clash with?
역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
좋아, 간다.
You would just win, right? He just wins. He actually just wins. What do you mean? What do you mean Sinclair just wins?
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
이 전투는
Sinclair might be the goat. I mean, he convinced me.
피로부터
He's
피로
clearly the greatest of all time.
나는 기꺼이 그대를 취하리라.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로
Okay, Morositas
아르카나들은
is
전부
done.
정화될 거야. 역시 내가
Zero.
엄청 도움이 됐지?
Absolutely zero speed. Let's just go all in, and if it doesn't kill, then the game is rigged.
따라와 주세요. 기대해.
가엾고 슬픈 아이며 그저 애도를 표할 수밖에.
Oh, that's rough. Only the reuses, and I guess the final coin.
최선의 방어를.
Nah, just the reuses hit heads. I just got a notification on my phone from Limbus Company that my Enkepalin is charged.
압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시
What do you mean my Enkepalin is charged? Anyways, we go again.
무슨
What is your
문제라도
skill
있으십니까, 관리자님?
Skill 3 does not exist. Skill 3 is clearly an enigma. You know what, nah. You just win. Or would you win? You wouldn't. Well, have fun.
행동을 개시합니다.
Unfortunately, the offense level differences doesn't help her.
방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고 그 공격을 맞았구나.
기원을 갖춘
아니야. 다시 힘내서
제대로
가보자.
무너져라.
생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만 강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까 기운내.
I didn't know there were multiple waves. I thought it was over. We are so fucked. Unironically, we are so fucked.
행동을 개시합니다.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
운명의 기운이 복명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
버틸 자신 있어?
승리를 위해서라면
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로
Okay, so
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
at least we know for future runs that
더는 하늘을 오르지 못한다.
this is a bad idea.
끝없이
Going here is just a bad idea.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
I mean, yeah,
이 전투는
a good evade probably solves 90% of the problems the first wave had. But you need a good evade.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
The only way you could do this without an evade is by insta-killing or I guess insta-staggering them each turn, which just is not going to happen. No way. Mersault kinda cracked. Can actually win a clash. Impossible. Same with Ishmael.
가엾고 슬픈 아이들이와 그저 애도를 피웠소.
어라라, 아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데.
Check Mersault speed range next turn.
들어갔을 텐데.
Okay, if he's still alive, I'll check. Oh, Ishmael is fucking dead.
승리를 위해서라면
지겹고 이 몸이 직접 선봐야겠느냐.
또 먹혀.
There are still more enemies.
이렇게 노력하고
What do you mean I have to kill 6?
항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야.
Okay. It's fine. We are fine. We are so fucking fine. We are going to run out of ego resources. But other than that, we are extremely fine.
교정에 따라 실행한다.
승리를 위해서라면
I still have not checked Mersault speed range.
승리를 위해서라면
Is it 4 to 8?
지겹고 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
Otis is gonna quarrel. You know what? Yeah, sure. Maybe that would actually help us.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Or is it a 2 to 3? No, Otis is not going to corrode because I have Fluid Sac. The best anti-corrosion tool in the game.
가엾고 슬픈 아이들이여. 그치? 애도를 표할 수밖에.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸?
내가
한 번에
너를 위해
앞당기를
기도할
휩쓰는
것이니
공격은 역시
넌
필살기에
반드시
걸맞지?
부서진다.
멋졌어. 나도 저럴 땐 멋져 보이려나?
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까?
Auto to 5! Incredible! Okay, not gonna lie. The corrosion is kind of scary. So, I am just going to do this to make sure that that guy is actually dead. Gregor, have fun with that. Is it AoE? No, it is not. One.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
항상 지켜보고 있었지. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
And this is a prime example of what happens when you fail a solo run.
이런
Sorry, but Bakamitai was just so damn weak. I needed to go all out.
기대해라.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Why?
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니
Probably because she was faster.
또 먹혀버렸어. 이렇게 노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
Okay, I am just going to do this. I can't just do this. Damn. What's a high clashing ego you have? Sure. Still no Mercel skill trees.
행동을 개시합니다.
Where did Gregor go? To Kanak. You know, he's a bit old.
지켜보고 있었지.
So sometimes he needs all the help he can get. Don't kill Faust, please. Faust is alive. Maybe Faust is alive? Why did it not come out? Because she was dead.
이렇게 노력하고
Honestly, yeah, understandable.
항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야.
Incredible. No, fuck it. If you want to corrode, then let's corrode.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
너를 구하러 오겠다는 사람은 없더라고. 너를 구하러 오겠다는 사람은 없더라고.
We are kinda good, but we can't win now, lol. Yup.
가면을 씌운 채로 죽여. 재료가 될
아르카나를
생각.
처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니,
Would you smash Queen of Hatred?
내가
And with that, we have come to the end of the stream.
내가
Thank you so much for being here.
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해. 결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야. 차라리 날 없애줘. 영원히 검을 잡지 못하게.
Okay, so you know what they say, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh, maybe my enkephalin really was filled up. Thank you, Isang, for reminding me. This stray jacket isn't nearly enough to hold my meat back. Yep. I just need to do something real quick. Okay, but do you have creamer? Do one temple. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? Garbage. I have severe brain damage from this stream. Oh, the poll that I started 9 hours ago has 187 votes. Oh god. I hope not a lot of them saw the absolute peak. That was the ASMR segment, the other ASMR segment, the Bakamitai segment, and the Freak Claire segment. God damn. Anyways, I've been Suler. See you around.